Hello and welcome. The 5 hour challenge has started half an hour late. So we've not started off too well, have we? So fingers crossed, we'll still get as much as we can done. And it's still going to be a 5 hour stream. So what we have to do is get this thing built first. Now we are on bag number 11 of 16, I do believe. So we've got quite a few bags still to go. And then hopefully what we'll be able to do is open up the next set and get that underway as well. So what I'm going to do with everybody is share the screen with you like I did last time, so that way I can see the instructions much quicker and I'll be able to get through the sets nice and fast. So that is the plan, because obviously the amount of detailing on this is absolutely gorgeous. There is a poll underway. Now we are getting to the nitty gritty of our poll. Now JJ, hello. Shibo, hello. So the poll is basically the third round winners. Well, I say winners, the sets teams, the sets that placed third place. So you have basically what set is best: Game Boy, UCS Slave 1, the Italian Riviera, and Willy Wonka. Now this is going to be added in to our top 16. So in our reverse order that we've done so far, Gizmo is in 16th, 8080 is in 15th, the Tudor Corner came 14th, and Goonies came 13th. So this is for place number 12, 11, 10, and 9 in our top 16. So it's basically the final top half of the table. So I have got a lot of building to do. I have got some drinks and snacks around with me. I've got a funny feeling there might be some votes for Willy Wonka coming in on this one as well. Game Boy is currently winning. We're already 5 votes in a minute and 46 seconds. That's not too bad. But I'm going to share the screen with you guys and girls, crack open bag number 11. Anything that you guys and girls are building in the background, let me know. I can jump it up and share it up on the screen, obviously. And then we will go from there. But yes, JJ, I will be looking for some new moderators soon, just with how busy these streams are getting, because Jay can't do it all by himself. So I was going to ask a couple of people if they would be willing to do it. But today is the day that we are finishing a set, cracking open another one, and then going from there. So I see people are jealous, but I haven't got a backlog. So this is it now. So once I've built these sets, it's game over. So again, everybody that's liked the video so far, thank you very much indeed. It massively helps the YouTube algorithm as well. So if you can hit the like button, that would be brilliant. But let's get the instruction booklet up for the Winter Chalet. I can then go small, the Chalet can go big, and then if anybody needs to block off their screens, they can block off their whatever it needs to do. I've got the Lego website up in the background as well. So we will basically now tuck into this and see exactly what is what. Now, we got into a good rhythm yesterday with how these sort of unfolded. So fingers crossed, it will be the same today. So I've got you roughly where it was before. At least you can see what I'm doing on the screen rather than actually what's in my hand. So I don't actually need to tip it over, do I? So we are starting here. Step number 388 of bag number 11. Now, I was thinking about this after the stream yesterday. This is honestly one of the nicest detailed sets I have done probably since the Art of Chocolate. And because I will be doing a side-by-side comparison of both of those, I thought I need the space. I've been organised as I can. I've actually got the bags out the box for a change, and the bags are where I was going to put the Art of Chocolate for everybody. So I'll be showing that off in a separate video. Of course, it's an awkward time in the UK to go live. It's 3 p.m, so it's just after or before people having their lunch. So I'm expecting I can just get my head down for a little bit and carry on. I have got some little chocolate penguins to keep me going for today's stream as well. I know, isn't that very exciting? And yeah, we're just going to tuck into everything. So first couple of pieces are going to go together and we are away. Now don't be afraid to vote. But remember, your vote is important, because where these are, how these now finish, will be in our poll. So they are now officially being placed. We've had 3 rounds to decide which set was best in the group. All of these sets on your screen is where, or who should I say, finished third in their group. And then you can start to mathematically work out where they're going to be in the top 16. Of course, what we will then do is we'll do a best of the best slightly differently, because the Enterprise needs to be added. Because the Enterprise was not available to add to this poll, because we came up with the sets before this poll went live. So that's going to be a little bit fruity because the enterprise could potentially throw a right spanner into the works. So we will see what happens. But good afternoon to everybody. Hopefully you are good. And I am literally going to be sat here for the next 5 hours. And I just want to see what can be done. So we will just torpedo through best we can. I can keep jumping to the chat as that goes through as well. Well, this is very true. So so Sheba says it's great to finish one and start another. But yeah, we are just going to just tuck in and see exactly what is what. And then, of course, once these are done, I can get them in the Winter Village display, actually finalize my display and get that filmed for all of you guys and girls to see, because I've been trying my utmost to make that display look half decent or respectable, shall we say. So yeah, hopefully that'll come through okay, and then yeah, I'll just be able to plod on. And then I've got some bits to repair between Christmas and New Year's, and then, well, after that it is very much going to be a case of what do we do for January? And I'm thinking all in on Ninjago is what I am thinking. So not 100% sure. Well, I say I'm thinking all in, but I think I am actually going to go all in on a Ninjago and get at least 3 of the sets that I want to start with, and then figure out what I'm going to do with the mechs and other bits and pieces like that. So yeah, it's going to be all good, sexy fun. I know, Sean, I know, I do apologize. So 6 votes in already, 9 minutes gone. That's got to be one of the quicker votes for a non-midnight live stream, so that's not too bad. Don't forget to like the video as well, guys, if you can, because it massively helps the algorithm. And again, if you're watching this on the replay, these sets are now being placed in our top 16, and at the moment you've got the Game Boy going up against Jango Fett Slave 1, going up against the Italian Riviera, going up against the Willy Wonka. Now this is the first time in 5 rounds that these sets have gone against each other, so it's very, very interesting to see who's voting for what, because the Italian Riviera didn't do massively well in its own group. So it's just amazing when you start putting sets against each other. Yeah, so I think Sean's probably got the screen blocked off again like he did last time. I've set it up the same for you, Sean, so hopefully it'll just carry on so you can see what's what. And yeah, we'll just plod on. So as long as I can get into a rhythm like I did yesterday, I think we should be golden, to be honest. There is a lot of bags, so it's a bit ambitious, I think, to try and get the next one open, because I knew there was a few bag numbers, but I didn't realize how many bags were left within that number. So like I said, this is bag number 11 up to 16, but I think 16 finishes on 3 or 4 bags. So I thought, oh yeah, we're getting quite close to the roof. We're getting quite close to this and that and everything else, but we are not. So good. Hello to you. How are we? So hello, Greg Dillon. How is everything? Fingers crossed you're good. Now, don't forget, again, let me know what it is you're building this weekend, and I can flop it up on the Lego website. And then we can see exactly what is what. Sheba says, can't wait for the Winter Village display. And Shaw says, it's under construction as we speak, Sheba. Well, somebody might have had a sneak peek at something that I was trying to do. I think it's starting to look a little bit, better. My big, it's not a concern. That's a bit of a drastic thing. It's the length of the train, because obviously we're going to be attacking that as soon as we can. And the fact that it is so big, I've really got to consider where that's going. And I am in my head thinking Polar Express. That's the first thing that comes to my mind. I am thinking of just recreating the Polar Express going to the big Christmas tree. Greg's okay, all good. That's all right then. Yeah, I'm all right. Yeah, just ticking over, Greg. So if you're building anything, just let us know. But yeah, it's all right my end. So yeah, we're having a bit of fun, just putting all of this together. But like I said, it's going to be a fruity one for the next 5 hours. I've got no other choice but to share the building instructions with you guys and girls. If you did catch any of yesterday's live stream, it was catastrophic for the first hour. Trying to do it on a mobile phone, absolutely impossible. Impossible. I couldn't hold a conversation. I couldn't look at anything. I couldn't look at the phone. I couldn't find anything. It was honestly, it was amateur hour and shambolic. And to be fair, this stream's it's no different now, really. But but we can do what we can do. But you can see again all of the detailing that is getting put on this. It is very, very, very pretty, and I will be doing an art of chocolate comparison with these. Now, I did think this when I was doing the art of chocolate. I was almost tempted just to be, from a joyful building perspective, maybe just look for some Bricklink sets that would actually work in my display and not get hardly anything under from the Lego shop, apart from obviously the wintry bits and pieces, because I have said I am extremely stuck in my ways with regards to wanting to backtrack some of those older bits. Still thinking maybe the Ninjago staff giveaway might be a nice thing, because I could have that close to potentially the Harry Potter, just have a slightly different section within the park. But there's going to be some big, it's not so much big changes next year, it's just big ways of doing different bits and pieces. So yeah, it's all good fun. Hello, it's okay. Well, yeah. After building the chocolate stand and poster last night, I think it's only right. I think you have to get the gazebo built, and that gazebo is gorgeous. And if you can do it in your challenge, then is to try and do it quicker than I did in the live stream the other day, which was it was a 4-hour live stream, and I took about 4 hours to do it because I was doing it by braille. I couldn't quite see anything. And I probably put more pieces on now than what I did in those 4 hours with the gazebo last time. So yeah, it was a slow hog, that one. It was a slow process, but the winter gazebo, if you've got that in your collection, guys and girls, definitely try and get that built and add it to your winter village display this Christmas. And the hot chocolate stand as well. If you're just sort of waiting to build that, it's just too nice to be in the box. I know some of you have about 20 of them. If you're going to sell some on, you're going to sell some on, but they also do look really nice in the display as well. And yeah, it really is a very, very nice, very, very nice build. So I can see the likes on the video going up, which I massively appreciate. Thank you very much indeed. And I can also see the poll is chopping and changing around. So 8 votes in, still 50% for the Italian Riviera. So Willy Wonka's at 12%. So Team Willy's doing all right when the UK guys come back in after their lunches and their Christmas shopping. Then it'll be interesting to see. But I think I may struggle at that some speed. But I know 4 hours to build a gazebo. You need to really pace yourself on that. Shiva says, between the hot chocolate stand and the gazebo, which one's better value and display? The problem is, Shiva, what the Lego group valued them at was obviously slightly different between the two, and the price point between the two are the same. But if you've only got one over the other, it doesn't matter. They are both incredible. If you can get both of them side by side or close to each other, then fantastic. Personally, I would have just been happy with either of them. If they had done like just one, rather than both, and they did one next year, then I would have thought, oh, that's a great addition. But both of them do a great addition, so I can't really say one over the other. If you want it from like a play perspective, potentially the hot chocolate stand might trump it, whereas the gazebo, it's like a solid roof, so it's a little bit more built. So if you were to do like a point of each one and what it does, they both get a point for how beautiful they are. They both get a point for minifigures. They both get a point for just sort of the size, brick count, yada, 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 yada. But then if you were adding in sort of play functions or from a photography perspective, you might be able to get a little bit more done out the hot chocolate stand. But, you know, that's been a little bit, that's pushing it really. So I wouldn't I think they're both. I think they're both as good as each other, Shibo. To be honest, I think people are gonna have their own personal preference, but you just can't. You just can't go wrong. Can't go wrong with either. You really, really, really can't. So, yeah. Sean says they're both stunning. Ah, Greg says nothing on the house. What house are we talking about? Greg says it's how much does a Santa's sleigh cost? Oh, the Santa's sleigh. Let's have a look. Hang on. It was in a sale. Nothing is on the house. I see what you've done with that joke there. But at the moment, it is times 2 points. So this one is what you're talking about. I'm assuming. So that Santa's sleigh coming in at £39.99. It is in a sale elsewhere in the UK. But if that was a joke, you did catch me on that one, and I do like a good chuckle. How much did the Santa sleigh cost? Nothing. It's on the house. Yeah, both stunning. Yeah, they both add a lot to the winter play. So yeah, I think it's a good one. The minifigures are nice on both. To be fair, I think the minifigures are more. I said this yesterday. I think the minifigures are more Christmassy in the giveaways than what they are in this set. I have got all of the minifigures just here, and not a single one of them has a Christmas jumper or anything on. I mean, you've got like maybe a worker with a shirt and tie. You've got wintry jumpers, but not like Christmassy jumpers. But then weirdly, you have got just like standard figs as well. So I guess they, with it being an older Britlink series, they didn't have the luxury of maybe chopping and changing some of them. So I might make it a little bit more Christmassy because I think the family should have a Christmas jumpers on. But it is what it is. See, I don't know in the BAM minifigures. Because don't forget, there's the BAM minifigures available at the Lego stores at the moment, and they're worth picking up if you've not got them already. You've got the Golden Santa, which was, I think it's like the 20th or 25th anniversary of them. There's a reason why it's golden. They've done it for a reason. It's a certain year that they've done it for. But it's also the Mrs. Claus is good, but the elves as well are really, really nice. So they've got some nice BAM minifigures this year. So between the giveaways and the actual builder minifigures, you can easily add to your Winter Village display very, very quickly this year. Hope you're having a great British morning. I am doing my very best. Oddly, I am doing my very, very best. So, yeah, there's no snow here or anything dramatic. I'm assuming that a lot of you your way are currently shoveling snow off the ground in the States at the moment, I would imagine, are we? So we haven't got any of that dramatic stuff. It's literally miserable and wet is what it is over here. Greg asks, who's your favourite Doctor? To be honest, never watched Doctor Who. However, Sean beat me to it. He's gone for Doctor Strange. Oh, the jokes are coming in on a Sunday afternoon. We've got to keep this banter up for the next few hours. I know it's going to get a little bit toasty later on when all of the Willy Wonka fans start coming in and start trying to get Willy Wonka to the highest thing. Even if Willy Wonka loses the group, let's never forget that you guys and girls in the top 16 think that the Willy Wonka is a better set than the Tudor Corner. We will just leave that there, and it will go down in the history books for our 2025 poll. That's what you guys and girls have voted for. There's Ryan. He's coming with a completely different type of Dr. Greg. So don't start reading that. But yeah, Oddly, all good mind. What Ninjago sets, Oddly, are you going to be picking up on the first? Or are you going to wait until double points? Because I know you're a huge Ninjago fan. So is there anything that you're thinking of getting? I think it's a radiator that I've just started to put together. Is that a towel rack? What's that supposed to be? You can see the toilet in all of its glory as well. I've got one too many on there. 1, 2, 3, and a little one. 1, 2, 3, and a little one. We've got a big thing gap, big thing gap. Why do you... Good grief, I'm never finding that again. That nearly took my eye out. Right, we're in. Good lord. Right, just remind me that piece is in the Ninjago set when I need it. It's just went flying across the room. It is a radiator. Thanks, John. I was looking at that going, is it a radiator? I think it is. It's a cool little thing. Oh, I've just realised what I was doing. What an absolute ball sack. Right, that bit that nearly just took my eye out. I've got another one. Oh, they didn't give you any spares of that little stud. I heard it hit this. Where did it land? I'll find it when I do the Ninjago review soon. Just realised what I was trying to do and how I couldn't get the radiator on the wall. Tea scones with coffee. No, how very dare you? Hang on. Yeah, a lot of snow here. I'm having an English breakfast, an English tea scones with coffee for breakfast. Oh, how very dare you have coffee for the tea scone? That's shocking behaviour. UC321, how are we? Good afternoon to you. Looking forward to the up and coming F1 season. Yes, Greg. So, have you collected any F1 cars? Of course, there's going to be 2 new cars. Lego have to do 2 new cars for next year because there's 2 new teams, isn't there? Cadillac, of all teams, have actually joined F1. They've taken over. Haas, I think they've taken over. Time Tim, how are we? Coffee and tea? Or you could, I guess you could blend them up together. Could you imagine that? You could give it a go. So yeah, I've just had a piece shoot off and nearly knock my eye out. And because I'm on a time limit, I don't want to spend a week trying to find that bit, but I did hear it hit the Ninjago set, and it should be. I could look through my spare pieces, or we could just pretend. Oh, actually, this might be a spare bit. I'm going to risk it. They might have given me a spare one. If they have, it's because they know full well that would happen. I need my radiator cap on. Yeah, we get in. God, that is tight. The shaft's too big to go in the clip. What is going on with that? Honestly, never a dull moment with this. That's it, we're in. No drama. Right, we've looked at the radiator long enough. Let's move on to how you build a door. This is going to be very exciting for everybody. But yeah, if any of you are building anything in the background, let me know. I can launch that up onto the Lego website. You guys and girls know how it all works. Chit chat amongst yourselves as well. And then let's see how well Willy Wonka does in its final showing of the year of the poll. That's not the easiest colours to... We've got a lighter and a darker one, have we? Yes, we have. They're even hard to find on the actual table. That one goes there. That one goes... And there, that one there. Good. Yeah, so hopefully we can just smash these bags out quick-ish enough. Might be okay. Apart from, of course, I put them in the wrong place. Right, what's going on? What's going on with you lot? Right, I'm looking for a Cadillac. Yeah, so the Cadillac it's entering. There's 2 teams entering the Formula One, Greg, next year. So there's Cadillac and somebody else. If somebody can let me know what those two cars are entering Formula One, then let us know. But there is going to be 2 new cars entering. Everybody that's liked the video so far, guys, thank you very much indeed. If you've taken part in the poll, I'll give you the results so far. 15 votes into the poll. Game Boy 27, Django Fett's 20%, the Riviera is at 33, Willy Wonka is at 20. So this is for the official placement in our top 16 poll. So the 16th, 15th, 14th, and 13th have gone. These are the next 4 places available in our poll. So, yeah, it's quite important that you get your votes in on this one and see which way it goes through. Mistakes were made in Cardiff. Oh no, UC321, what have you done? I'd love to go to Silverstone. I've been there once or twice. It's a big place, obviously, but with the Formula One, you don't see too much. You just go shooting by. English tea flavored scones and drinking coffee. Shibo is going to be super hyperactive later on. Tim Hunter says coffee and tea mix sounds very American. Yeah, just like in a mass. Yeah, but it would also be in like a liter jug that you would have in your massive pickup trucks as you're driving around. It'd be nice to have extra team on the grid. There's 2, isn't there, Tim? There's 2. Nice. I don't know if it's an extra team or if they're replacing. So. Audi. There you go. Ryan says Audi. Yes, so that Audi's the other one. Yes, thank you very much indeed. Audi's taking over. Cadillac is a new team. Okay. Went for Pick a Brick. Came back with a black pearl. Oh, well, did you think so? Did you forget the Pick a Brick? Or I think we're all as bad as each other. I'm assuming you saw the Black Pearl built in the store, and you're like, I need that in my life. Did they have any of the giveaways left, or had they all gone? I'm assuming they would have all gone, surely by that point. They must have all disappeared. There's no way that they would have they would still be there, is there? So I'd like to make this very clear that I did my best yesterday on the mobile phone, but I think you guys can still see how horrible the brown is on this instruction booklet. I don't understand why, because I know they're bad, but normally it's a little bit easier to see when they've got the lighter colors. Can you remember when they used that awful dark paper? Congratulations, Tim, as well, for you hitting your 100 subs. Tim has got himself up to the 100 mark, so looking forward to your celebrationary stream on that one as well. So that's fantastic news. Been chugging away to get that there, which is great. You can see again, like all the pieces needed just for this barn door, but it does make it sturdy, which is quite nice. So I don't mind that at all. I'm adding in another length. There it is. Oh, it's a bathroom turd door. All that detail for that. That's where Jay Sigfig, I think, is going to live. He's going to be living around there somewhere, I think. Yeah. There we go. Lots and lots and lots of detail on that. But no, it's nice. It's nice that the F1 has a couple more teams coming in. Didn't catch hardly any of the F1 at all, really. Let's go. Let's pop all the way back through. Hang on, what we missed. So Ryan says Audi. Audi are taking over Sauber. Yeah, went to Pick a Brick and picked up a black belt. Extra team 11 on the grid, says Tim. Tim Hunter said, also, it'll be shaped like a gun. What did I miss? Oh, the cup. Yeah, it would be. You probably what you'd do is you would then be able to unscrew the actual handle of it and then just neck it out. I mean, it will be a proper medley of just caffeine fueled rage, I would imagine. I mean, you know, you've got to get through the day somehow with the economic climate at the moment. We've all got to do our own things, haven't we? So, but I reckon that might be a bestseller, Tim. You know, you might do quite well with that. So Ryan, have you actually opened up the gazebo yet, or are you pacing yourself for the whole of the live stream, just doing doing one? Hang on, is it stuck my end? What's going on with this? Yeah, fingers crossed, Tim. I should be able to. I don't see why not. I will do my very, very best to make the stream. What's going on with the 17 votes in at the moment for the poll. Game Boy's at 24, Slave One's at 29, Italian Riviera's at 29, Willie and his Wonka is at 18. And don't forget, we're having a Willie off in today, aren't we? Because we're having Sean versus Ryan. The wife asked for it or something, so I'm sure that'll be something there. Oh, hang on. I think there is a problem with how the chat's coming through on this. Because I've just seen Mr. Bean as well. But I know I can see. I'm sure it'll catch up. Maybe it's just on a slow go. Maybe it's just on a slow go at the moment. How I'm doing it. Good afternoon, Lego King. How are we? Oh, there we go. Now it's coming through. So Tim says, thanks. Hope you can make it to 100 sub stream. Let me know when it'll be, Tim. Let me know when it will be, and I will do my very, very best. You've worked very, very hard on that, and the sets that you're building are fantastic as well. So congratulations to you. Lego King, afternoon to you, sir. How are we? Ryan says the wife doesn't ask for it anymore. Well, by the sounds of it, wants to see Sean's after what she was going on about yesterday. So remember, this poll is for the 9th place in our top 16. How much further forward will the Willy Wonka be than Tudor Corner? So I haven't spoken to Jay yesterday, so he doesn't realise that his most beloved set ever in the history of mankind didn't even make it out of his group stage. And he was basically trying not to come last. So yeah. I've actually enjoyed doing this, because putting the sets up against each other this way, you can just see that some of the sets that might have been quite good in their group just gets absolutely ploughed further on. So yeah, the Bricklink set's fantastic. So this is, in case anybody is new, obviously, to the stream, welcome everybody, by the way. Thank you very much for joining me this afternoon. And if you've already liked the video, thank you very much indeed, because I keep saying it, but YouTube loves that kind of thing. So if you could just hit the like button, that would be amazing. Don't know why they have a fetish over it, but I think they do. But yeah, so this is the 25th anniversary, well, the 25th no, let me get this right. It's the 2021 Bricklink Invitational is where this came from. They did 3 series before Lego bought Bricklink over. And as we saw yesterday, and I will show it on the screen in a little while once we've done a little bit more, this has to be one of the most beautiful, detailed sets I have built for ages. Ages and ages. This really is how any construction set needs to do their stuff. It's a great use of, obviously, what I'm building now is really small elements, and then I've got a huge array of much larger ones just beside. So it's not like they're just trying to get the brick count up, because of course they don't really do that kind of thing on the Bricklink aspect, because they are limited, and they're also limited to what parts they can actually use. So it does make it a little bit more fruity. But the detailing on the bottom level, because I'm making the middle level, which I will show you once I finish this bag, is just next level. It really, really, really is. But obviously you can follow the instructions coming down as I'm doing this, so you can sort of see what's going on. Again, I keep saying it, but just let us know what it is you're building. Let us know how you're getting on, Lego King, with your Winter Village display as well. And of course, are you going to be uploading that video onto YouTube so everybody can actually see what is going on? Because Lego King, I'm taking credit for all this, by the way. I am solely taking credit for you guys and girls getting all of these Winter Village stuff out of your locker and actually spending a load of time putting these sets in and together, because, well, they look amazing. How have I humanly possibly done that so badly wrong? I put the wall on the wrong... No, I haven't. Yes, I have. Have I just used a... Hey? Oh, balls. Hang on. You can see on the by the door, you can see one hole, can't you? Well, I can see two. Pull it in, ladies and gentlemen. It's gone in the wrong hole. That needs to come off. That needs to come on. And now I can launch that light in. And we are away. I was getting too excited about Willy Wonka, I think. Getting a little bit excited about Willy Wonka. But no, this set is glorious. In fact, because I need a drink, I'm going to show you what we did yesterday. So, Sean, you might need to cover your eyes, Sean. The set is on its way. Right. So, what we did in yesterday's stream is this thing just here. So it's part of the same set, but this is the level of detail. It's just amazing. And again, like I would love to do the floor. I want them to do this style of floor in the modulars, having the three L shape one tile thing. You know the one I mean. And then you've got the one stud. So it's only two pieces per four studs rather than just having like the four studs or the twos. And you can see all of the detail that is in there, and it looks glorious. It is very, 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 very pretty. And yeah, it's just one of those sets which I think looks great. And yeah, there's not an ugly corner on it. As we said yesterday, there's no wasted space. You've got all of the skis, you've got the door that opens up with stuff in, you've got the winter bits and pieces. I still haven't put that bit back on, as you can see. But yeah, it's a glorious looking thing. And now on the instruction booklet, you can see what I'm currently putting together. So it's it is very, very nice with all those bits and pieces. Right, let's catch up with the chat very, very quickly. All I can see is Willie's a people's champion. Hang on. Right, Ryan is here to save the Willie. It is indeed. All good, sir. So Lego King says, all good, sir. Love the bricklink. Yeah, the set is absolutely glorious. It is, I reckon it is. The Willie is the people's champion. It's the one that we've spoken about the most. Like I said, if I had the money, I think that would just be a hilarious live stream to put together. John did say, I told Jay that Tudor Corner wasn't even my top 10 of modulars. And clearly, but going by the voting system, it's come in 14th place. So if you can't get out your group stage, you've only got a choice of coming at the top of those four. That's the only way we can do it for the time frame. Logan says, well, I'm a Willy Wonka fan, but the set could have been better. No boat chocolate river that flows. It did not tickle my fancy. Bit poor Willy Wonka. The moves, the thing, it's got a load of moving parts on there. It's expensive, but there is the waterfall does fall on that one. Tim says, my little girl and I are building. Hello, little one. What set is she building, Tim? And I'll get it up on the screen quickly to have a look. Lego King says, afternoon here from London. John, ouch, very ouch. Just telling the truth. Lego King, I've uploaded the Winter Village on YouTube. Nice. 6.5 minute long YouTube video. That's right. But not even top 10 of all time will be debatable. Well, that's just it. I think I will just grab my popcorn and let you guys and girls talk about that. But yeah, let me know, Tim, what set the teeny tiny one. Let me get that up on the Lego website then. What is that? What set is this? 42669. Oh, is that the Beekeeper's House and Flower Garden? I do believe it is. I do believe it is. So This is the one, I do believe. Just make sure I've got the code right. 42669. This is 42669. Yeah. What a beautiful set this is as well. So hopefully you're having fun with it. It's massive as well. It's 1,161 pieces. You get the full cast and characters from, this is the modern Friends as well, isn't it? So it's the newer cast that's involved on this. And fun fact for you, with the newer cast, they actually changed the Friend logo. So they added in more color up at the top, and they changed all the font on the box as well. So if you actually compare the newer stuff to I think it's maybe like the first 10 years. Obviously, the first 10 years, it was all different cast characters and everything else like that. I have been very, very lucky to go to the Lego house in Billund, Denmark, and they had all of the Lego Friends sets out in the History Museum with the original drawings of how they came up with the original cast. So if you'd like to see that video, I can scour through my backlog that's on my YouTube channel, and I can fire that over, because it's probably there's only about maybe 3 or 4 minutes of a 20-minute video you need to watch. But yeah, all behind glass, amazing looking thing. I've said this every single time. I think the Friends sets that they use for the elements and everything are perfect. And I do kind of regret not getting some of the roller coastery bits and pieces. It's just the little dolls that I don't need. But then at the same time, I do like the animals that they all come with. Because the newer ones have loads and loads of animals and all that kind of stuff with it. And I do like all the beehives and things. So, no, hopefully your little one's having a fantastic time putting that together. And I have to keep us updated with what bag number you're on. And we'll keep flipping over to who's building what as we go through. So, yeah, that's fine, Tim. I once at the end of this stream, I'll find it, and then that way she can watch it over the week. But yeah, I've got a full playlist from the Lego house in Billund. So we know, obviously, everybody knows what the Lego house is now. I've shown. I was looking for the instruction booklet then. Everybody knows what the Lego house is now. So I have managed to go round, and you go up by the tree and they've got all the amazing bits, but when you go down into like the basement area, every year they change the display. So one year it was every single amusement set with, again, like the prototypes and the hand-drawn bits and pieces and everything else like that, whereas when I went last time I went, it was Friends, and they had all of those bits and pieces on there. Now, don't forget, obviously, Amy from the Lego Masters, which is, I know you guys get it over in the States, but we don't get that program over here. She was the lead designer, I do believe, for the original Friends bits and pieces. I think she was one of the people that got the stuff off the ground. And there is a character based on her. And yeah, you got to see all of the templates, you got to see all of the sets, got to see all of the different bits and pieces. So I can definitely find that for you, Tim. So that's not a problem whatsoever. Be happy. In fact, I will find it before I'll find it as soon as I finish this bag off. Finish it as soon as we finish this bag off. I think I'm being a bit ambitious to try and actually get this finished in this stream, but we will see, just because of the amount of detail that is involved in this. But we can do what we can do. Curtains. See what I mean about small and big pieces? Very clever. Yeah. Very clever. Yeah, that is pretty cool, actually. Pretty cool. But no, I'm glad a lot of you building. I'm glad a lot of you having a nice time and just plodding on and getting all the bits and pieces done. And I will just get the rest of this bag done, and I'll check back into the chat. Now, it looks nice on what you're looking at. It looks nice on the instruction manual, but my days, in person, does it look very nice. Yeah, there's a lot going on. With this. That is for sure. No, it is very pretty. Don't know if I said that enough, to be honest, but I would like. I think I might go through the original. What is that? The 2-in-1. Yeah, I might go back through the original Bricklink stuff, the first 3 years, before it became the Bricklink series, and just see if there's anything from this line that I'm building now that would work in the theme. But the only thing I can think of would be the under construction modular. That's the only one that I could think would potentially work in the theme park. Everything else, and maybe the Lego store, all the others, I don't think would. I don't think would work. Assuming that's that bit. Nope. Okay. Right, we are hopefully getting to the end of this. A little bit confused what I'm looking at the moment, so have to bear with. Right, let's have a look, see what is going on with this. Let's go all the way back up and catch up with everybody. Hang on. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Yep. Right. So how about we do a new round of poll 16 for the best modular of all time after the shopping? That's very true. We could kick that off in January, and we'll do like a top 16 knockout. I'll just randomly put them all up against each other, and we'll just see basically what the final brings, and we'll get a rough understanding of what people think is a top 16 would be. I don't know about being a master builder, because I'm just looking at something I've done, and I think again I put loads of stuff in the wrong place, but never mind. Yeah, well, that's it. Well, Lego trash can on the sidewalk. Okay, Mr. Lego King. Must have missed another comment that's come through. We've got, I love those curtains in royal blue. Yeah, they are beautiful. I'm good, thank you, Audley. I'm all good this way. Lego King says, finished building 40796. Nice. Clue Mace Mendo, very good. Remember in 1999 when Lego was in Happy Meals? I don't remember it in Happy Meals, no. I was actually reading something that somebody put up on social media earlier about how they thought Star Wars destroyed the Lego group, but it was the year that it actually stopped them from going from bankruptcy. But I just didn't want to get involved. I'm doing good, Mr. BT, because last night. Fair enough. No, as long as everything's good with you. Happy Meals was when Lego King was 19. Happy days. Right. We are up and with it-ish. So what I am currently looking at is an absolute disaster, I think, because I might have, and I think I have missed a lot. Actually, it's not that much of a disaster. In good style, hang on. We've got 1, 2, 3, skinny bit 4, chunky bit 5. That bit is that bit. Have I missed? I must have. I was looking at this wall going, why is this wall so low? And it's, oh, yeah. Oh, dear. I've missed a whole layer. Absolute amateur. Take that door off. That's why it was so difficult to get on in the first place. I say it didn't quite feel like it was such a snug fit. But what I've done is I've missed a skin just underneath, so I need to put in a length. How long's my length? How long is my length? How long is my length? And where is the bit? That bit's going there. I'll go all the way back up. What an absolute pleb. I think it's probably, I think this might have been yesterday. I think it probably was yesterday. Very carried away with myself. That we're making really good progress until I missed a whole layer off. Amateur hour. Can I see it from there? No, still can't tell how many pieces it's supposed to be. I can't see the studs, so I don't know if I put something else in the wrong place. No. No. That'll do it. That's the one I've missed. You could have let me know about that, guys and girls. That was a travesty. Absolute travesty. So I need to go back up. So that's the one clip with the double thing facing forward. And then it's a 4, and then it's a 2. Oh. And then I think everything else was in the right configuration, I think. So it's a skinny run, and then after the skinny run, it goes chunk. So that's a 4, 1, and a 3. In my defense, I didn't bother looking at the pieces needed at the top. And because I didn't look at the pieces needed at the top, what happened is I got it wrong. So, lesson learned. And now we're away. That bit goes back on top. And now we should be absolutely fine and dandy. Okay, right, let's find where we were. Shocking behaviour, honestly. Any idea what page I was on? There's the clock. We've done the clock already. Done that's the wall I've done. There was the hole that I didn't find. Bearing in mind, you can't actually see that light now. I'd just like to say that because the curtains are in the way. But the curtains do look very, very strong. That's the next bit. That's the yellow bit. Curtains coming up. There they are, looking in all its glory. And now we've added the I've had an accident brown. There's the white for the next wall. So definitely would have been missing pieces for that if I didn't just take that apart. That bit. And then we should, he says, be okay. Right, yeah, we are now back with it. Yeah, so that's that bit that goes on that bit goes there. I will catch back up the chat in a minute. We are on step 443. I got the right bit. I just needed the stud in it. There we go. All the bits on top. Here we go. A little bit of decoration. Even how you do all of these are very, very, very pretty. Like with all the berries and everything. I think it's really very, very nice. I'll be checking out the chat and the poll in a second. Would help if I didn't try and put the berries in upside down, though, wouldn't it? There's a pear. There is another pear. Oh, isn't that pretty? Oh, bit of decoration for everybody. Another light. Do need to put the bathroom door back on. I know that. I know. I can see that just lingering on the table. There's the door for the turds. There we go. Bag 12. We did a thing. We've done a bag. There we go. Right, let's catch back up with everything that is going on. So John says, Sheba, I don't hate the Tudor corner. I just think it's overrated. It's not bad looking. So basically what he's trying to say, he hates it and it is bad looking. Come on, John, just be honest. Just be honest. Wind everybody up. It's good fun. Sheba says, I think it was English YouTuber who, well, to be honest, it's an English pub, isn't it? I think that's where the English get defensive because I can literally walk past this. I can walk down a street about 10 minutes away from mine. And that's what we see. So I guess maybe when your buildings get slightly older and have a little bit more history, then you'll see it a little bit more. Tim says it's a travesty when I wake up in the morning. Very true. Fair enough. John says I finished the Insoon Western Saloon last night. It's good. It's not better than any Lego set. Truly inspired me. Ooh, very, very nice. John has been inspired to do something. I don't know what that inspiration is. We are 19 votes in. Again, I see the likes on the video going up. Thank you very much. Who is winning? Talion Riviera is at 32%. UCS Slave 1, 26 with the Game Boy at 26. And Willy Wonka is in last place with 16%. But yeah, would like to see your Western display, John, when it's done, because I do like the look of those. I do like the look of those sets. And again, I have got a ton. And I mean a ton. I mean, look at all these spare bits. All of these spare bits. Crazy, 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 crazy. Right, we are on bag 12. Bag number 12. Oh, these blues are lovely. We've got deep rich blue. We've got like an aqua blue in all sorts of different forms that are about to appear and on their way. So let's have a look. Okay. Okay. Right, you guys and girls just carry on chatting away amongst yourselves. Again, if you're building anything, let me know. I'll plonk it up on the Lego website. Tim keeps up to date with how your little one's getting on with the build as well. Let us know what bag number they are on and how far through they are, because that is, and don't forget, it's retiring as well, that set. And I'm assuming, being a Lego Friends fan, might be happy for the new Friends sets that are coming out, because there's a lot of them coming out in January. A lot of them. So you can't really go too wrong. Oh, hello. You can go wrong like that, but you can't go too wrong with all the Friends stuff that's on their way out. There we go. This is definitely more detailed than the modern modulars, isn't it? Surely. I mean, I'm assuming I don't actually know what this bit is. Is this? I think this is the bedrooms, isn't it? I don't know. Yeah, it's got to be. It must be a double bedroom, which I just didn't pay attention to on the box because yeah, like I said, I thought I was not too far away from the roof, but the amount of bags that I've got left and all these pieces that I've got to smash together, maybe there's more to it. But yep. So let me just recap in my own head. So John at the moment is doing he's basically bought the whole Western catalogue. The question is though, John, I know you are all in now for Western stuff, but surely the Bricklink Western train must give you a bit of a tickle because if you can pick one of them up at a reasonable price, it should be as detailed as this. But the only thing is, it is enormous. Because I don't know if you've got a train to go with your Western stuff. I have seen that the company does do one, but I've just not heard you mention that you have got one. Was that twice? Was that? Yes. I'm assuming there was a ×2 somewhere. I am assuming. Okay. But yeah, because the Bricklink Western, the Wild West things are nice. They are nice. I wonder why the Lego themselves aren't gonna go back to that theme when they've got all of the theme parks, lands, and all of that kind of sort of thing with it. And the Wild West roller coaster at Legoland Billund before it became the Haunted House, that was also sort of really detailed, really detailed looking thing. So I just wonder why. I wonder why it's all changed. I wonder why it's all changed up. Ah, fair enough. Well, I'll get it. Have you seen it, John? Do you know the one that I'm talking about? If not, I'll get it up on the screen for you because of all the things that could potentially add to your collection, it's very nice. And John and Royal are both into. Oh yeah, that's that. Yeah, it makes sense. Yeah, it makes sense. Off by stud. I want to go. I can give you one of them. That is not a problem. Tim, let me go back all the way up, all the way back up. Hang on. You have to email me them. You have to email me them, Tim. John, if you email me the photos, I can share them with everybody. So Tim says bag 3, not 33. That's good going. She's doing well. I will give you a guided tour, oddly, of the room. Yeah, the Bricklink one is good. If the UK gets an exclusive set, I want it to be a Binling Mega Chippy. I don't think you're going to get one of them. I think that craze is gone. I've got an Insoon train sitting in the living room. It's next. Oh, very nice. Well, if you've already got a train, you don't need this behemoth that they've done because that is 4 base plates. I think the Bricklink one. I am tempted by that. I am very tempted. I think that would actually work with my sort of new display that I'm thinking of plonking together. I think it'd be quite a nice build actually. If it's anything like this, I think it'd be quite enjoyable. But for whatever reason, I would have thought the trains would have been astronomical amount of money, but they actually seem to be almost losing money now for whatever reason. I think a lot of people bought it and they didn't realize actually how big it was, so they sort of they've binned it off along with a lot of people that are trying to profiteer from it. And there just seems to be the market at the moment is absolutely flooded. Oh, that's a beautiful print. Absolutely flooded with everything. Oh, look at the colours. Look at those colours. But yeah, there's a lot of different things that you can do, buy, hunt down, and get. But this is very nice to plonk together. So I can't be too far off the roof. I'm assuming. because I really want to see the detailing on that. What we at step 468 we're on now. Again, you can just see, because I've not put a bed duvet together like this before. This is a new one for me. But it's weird. They give you a load of single ones, and they give you a huge 4-studder right at the very, very, very end. So it's a real nice end to the bed. That got a little. Is it going to be a full poster bed? Still going. Still going. Come on. Where's this going? It's going in its own room. There it is. That's one down. I'm assuming we've got a double bed now. Yes, we have. Again, very, very, very nice indeed. Shuba says, got no room for a Western theme. Lego King says, the Lego house. I've got the Lego house. What are you talking about? Hang on. What? What's going on? Oh, Lego house. Nice, John. Okay, nice. So you're going all in then on a you're going all in on the Western theme then. Yeah, very, 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 very smart. I need to find out from Lego King what the Lego house is about. I don't know if Lego King you are behind in the video. I don't know if you need to scroll to the very, very end, because that's where the chat starts to get a little bit complicated, because we're having past, present, and future chats all at the same time. I like it when it's the bigger bits like this. You can really, really smoke through. Which is good. So has anybody else ordered any Bricklink sets before? Has anybody else picked any of those up, or is it just very much a case of when did you guys actually start to hear about the Bricklink things? Because like I said, with regards to this series that I'm doing now, I probably would have got a lot of them. And I had no idea it was a thing. So I slept on it very, very badly. No pun intended, trying to make a bed. But yeah, three different series of this line. Obviously, this one was a must for me, with it being a wintry thing. But yeah, all the other sets that are involved are really very nice indeed. So it's been interesting what everybody's thoughts are on the Bricklink stuff. But yeah, I think in January, January 1st, we'll start or whenever we could do it over Christmas, we'll start a top 16. Well, we'll do a top whatever it is poll. We might have to draw it. We might have to draw it lucky dip though, because if there's 5 rounds, there might only be 3 places, so somebody might end up getting a bye. So interesting. Yeah, so we have to work out how many. Just draw it at random. We either do it by year, so you put the first 4 years against each other, then the next 4 years against each other, and so on and so forth, or you just go completely random, and then we'll do the same thing. We'll just have 4 sets in 4 different rounds, and just see exactly what everything is all about. It's a chunky bed, that is. That is a chunky bed. That's still going on. What more detail am I putting in on this? Filthy. Absolutely filthy. I almost brought that Western Heist. Oh. Yeah, that train's on. It's on the list. I still need to find out from Lego King what the Lego house is. But yeah, that Western train, it is on the list. Now I'm going to go for like a more trainy sort of theme park type mix and match, and I think it will scale well with the one that I've just got. That might be added to the list at some point, but obviously not in the near future, I would imagine. $90. Make this nice and complicated, don't they? 91. 90. Come on. Right, that bit is there. I done wrong. How am I? Good Lord. What is it? Every single time it comes this stupid brown you cannot see. So I've got the curve at the bottom, it's dead on show, jobby at the top. Then they're asking me to put 2 bits in, but I can't. Oh, so it's floating. So it's not actually, so it's not attached to the base. Right, okay. I was going to say, that's impossible. Put them together first, and then, right, yeah. Thought those techniques were illegal, but clearly not. And I've got another floater, as you can see, going over to the next one. A couple of different floaters. It's new to me. And then I've got a little bit of a flower arrangement. No. Right, let's quickly catch up with everybody. So, Lego King's retract. I don't know. You have to rewrite that, Lego King. I ordered 2. Yeah, I bought my first set ever on January 1st, 2024. Heard of Bricklink like 3 months later from a YouTuber. Ordered my first ever Bricklink set last October. The Forest Island, nice. Well, to be fair, though, for your first ever Bricklink order, you cannot go wrong with that. That is a really, really nice set to order, and yeah, you're going to be spoiled putting that one together, and then learn from my mistakes. Do not do it on your phone. Just plonk it on a bigger screen. I don't know, maybe a TV, and you can actually see everything nice and clearly. They're giving it a toilet brush. Is that what they're doing down there? Is that? Oh, it's a shower. Oh, it's a shower head. Starting to look more fancy than how I live. What's the brown thing? Oh, it's a plunger, isn't it? That's what they've done. Surely it's a plunger. So they've even added the grid. They've added the grid in across the bottom for the water, for a soak away for the water, haven't they? So all it's missing now is a curtain. Right. We got 4 of the same. 2 and 2. 1 and 2. Yeah, so you can't go wrong. You can't go wrong with the Bricklink sets. Obviously, well, you can if you don't like the theme, but yeah, it looks. They do look effective. They do look effective enough, and obviously the Lego Friends stuff is always nice because the Lego Friends and Ninjago, they've just been plodding away amazingly well for obviously a seriously long time. It is starting to annoy me a little bit, though, the amount of people that have a Ninjago set in hand and clearly don't know anything about the show whatsoever, and then they're complaining that they think it's just made for people that have watched the show, but yet the sets have been coming out for the last 15 years. So why have they got it in hand if they don't know anything about anything of it? Because obviously it's a lot of the figures are either the first time or being used or whatever else. It's like, oh, if you're not a fan of the show, is it for you? Well, if you didn't like the show, would you buy the Ninjago sets in the first place? Surely that's just common sense, isn't it? It's like Marvel. If you've never seen Marvel before, you're not going to go off to the shop and buy anything. If you haven't seen Batman, you're not going to pick up the car, are you? So odd. And that set seems to be everywhere as well. Everywhere. Not I'm jealous or anything, obviously, but I'm building the chimney. This is the nice bit. I think there's a lot of smoke that comes out the top of this eventually. I think. Yeah, so is that 3? No, that is. And a 2. Yeah, very, very nice. I want to know if Sean has just turned this stream off or if he's confused with the gazebo, because I know he might be struggling with that gazebo. Because it is a very, very complex and detailed build. Obviously, with with how many parts are involved in that. 507 we're up to now. I don't think I'm doing too badly. I'm doing too badly. Right, we have got, you see, I started watching it on YouTube, didn't know much about it, so didn't buy any of it. At Insider's Black Friday. What the which bits? Which sets are you talking about for that? Where are we? 508. Ooh. This is definitely up there now with one of the most detailed sets I think I've ever built and been enjoyable. It's starting to tick those boxes. It really is. Which means I'm going to moan a horrendous amount if the next set I build isn't very good. So there's no pressure. But if the train is nowhere near as detailed as this, I'm just going to be kicking off a stink. I'm going to put up a right strop. Well, why is it like this for? I don't like it. Oh, I was just bigging you up then. I've just dropped a piece down the... Oh, there it is. Oh, that's right. Well, that bit can drop down there as well. So I thought I just dropped a piece down the chimney and I thought I'd already blocked the bottom off, but you don't block the bottom off. So as you guys and girls were talking about modulars before, top 3 modulars that you've ever seen or own. What would you put in as a top 3 for modulars? Because I reckon everybody's got different, very, very different tastes. So get right in what your top 3 modulars are. I'm going to check the poll. So thank you to everybody that's liked the video so far. Thank you very much indeed. We are plonking through 22 votes in now for this 3rd place playoff. And it's tight. So the Italian Riviera is at 32. The Slave One's at 23. Game Boy's at 27. Willie and his Wonka is at 18. So it's ticking over nicely. Oh, the big Ninjago sets. Oh, right. Okay, sorry. So you started watching it on YouTube, didn't know much about it, so didn't buy any of it inside his back. So that's when you got introduced to it. I see. Yeah, the Ninjago stuff's pretty smart. But yeah, everybody, let us know what your top 3 modulars are, because I am intrigued to know what you guys and girls rank your modulars at. And I reckon every single person is going to have a completely different top 3. There's not a wrong top 3, but it's just going to be how different are they all going to be. There's another load of spare bits. I think that's two bits. No, definitely got a bit that should be added to the set, and I'm panicking, but I can't go. It's really difficult to go back. So when I see it, I will add it. Right, we are on Lucky 13. We are opening up number 13. Oh, we might get it done. There's only 16 bags, so that didn't take too long. Bid stop on the greengrocer in 10 minutes. I will try to win. Oh, what's it up to at the moment? What are those bids up to at the moment, Andrea, for that? That's surely it's on a lot of people's lists, I would imagine. If you're a completionist, I would imagine that be on a lot of people's lists. Obviously, that one's so much older. $3,150 local currency. Nice. Well, hopefully you can just stick to a budget, unless it's obviously going in your own collection, and then budget might be out the window, and then you might just be all in. But that is pretty exciting. And don't forget, did an amazing trade deal yesterday. Get the Batman lighting kit and all the other little sets mixed in with the Enterprise. So very, very good. Very, very good trade. Mm-hmm. Oh, it's a smoke, is it? Look at that going. That's a very weird way to tell you're supposed to put pieces on top of each other, but my little brain has figured that out. When I get this bag done, I'm going to reward myself with some heroes. I don't know what's actually left in that tub, but hopefully it's not abysmal. I'm doing the same thing. A bit difficult to see that, because this is similar to the way they did the smoke on the older train as well, which I thought was quite a nice, clever way of doing things. I've not got a clue. This is testing my brain power, this is. Assuming that back one is literally hanging on by one stud, going by this. And then it gets pinned together like that, which then makes it very, very, very sturdy. Ah. I see. Oh. I think they're trying to... I don't actually know what they're trying to do. Well, that's all clipped in. For whatever reasoning that was for, that one's done. I'm assuming it's to stop it from falling. to stop it from falling apart, I would imagine. £200 is the bid. £200 bid on that. I will double the bid. I am gonna double that. Fair enough. You can only do what you can do. Because a greengrocer does go for a lot of money. It does go for a lot of money. I don't actually think it's on the. There's no way it's going to be on the Lego website anymore. No. I don't think it would have made the website, I don't think. What are we? No. I wouldn't have thought it had made the Lego website. So she was top 3. Ah, okay. It's all right. Oh, fingers crossed you can pick that one. You can pick that one up. Now don't forget, everybody, for the sake of Ryan, is in today's poll, just to make everybody aware, and it's still on ×4. She says top 3 modules from me: Assembly Square, restaurant, and the detective's office. That's a strong 3. That is a very, very strong 3, actually. So yeah, that is they are all completely different, and they were a very, very strong lineup when all of those sets came out. So yeah, I can see why you've gone for what you've gone for. With regards to the polls, I can see that moving all the time. 22 votes in. Talion Riviera is winning at 32%. Game Boys 27. The Django's at 23. Willy and his Wonka is at 18. So Willy Wonka might have a big push towards the end video. Thanking you very much indeed. I'm currently just building a ridiculously detailed chimney, I do believe. And it's starting to hurt my little head with what I'm actually looking at, because I think we've got loads of floating pieces. So I'm assuming that clips together. That goes with it. Yeah, it does. A good idea if I put the right colour on them. Put the puff of smoke of that one with that one, and then that goes over the top and covers it all up, I think. I'm going to put this on, and all of this is going to be built completely wrong and upside down. Completely wrong and upside down. I can imagine there's going to be tears from my end in a minute. I can see. I'm calling it now. I'm going to end up crying on the stream because I can't quite figure. It's gorgeous. Can't quite figure out what is actually going on. They've definitely had fun putting this together. Oh, 521. It gone. Oh, that's all right. This is the last bit. Now, hopefully, I've done that correctly. Yes. Well, I think I've done it correctly. It looks like what it does on the box. Happy days. Chimney's on. Big thing as well. There's a big puff of smoke on that. Right, we're now going to the chunky monkey bits. I think that looks like it's roughly in the middle. We're on to 524. Ah, right. Okay. Right. So I will show you. Let me just show you this bit then before we move on to the next bit. because you're not going to see the detail properly, are you? So let me just get my ugly mug back on. So this is what we've done for this level. So that's the smoke in the chimney. Gorgeous, gorgeous thing that is. That really did get my head to try and how the hell that went together. But then that's all of the beds and stuff. And that's the stuff that's about to get covered up. So again, this is just a beautiful, beautiful looking thing. Really is very, 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 very nice. We've got a mistake. I bought a second detective's office today by mistake, as you do. How did you manage to buy a second one of them? I'm assuming you're just going to use it for parts or sell it on. Surely. Buying and selling extraordinaire is going on with that one. Right, so that's what you so far. But now you can see I'm about to cover it with this bigger bit. So, as long as everything else is in its place, and I am, guess what? I am off by a stud because I have. Oh no, I'm not. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. There we go. Move it over by one, and it should fit over. Looks like you pin it over the doorway. Yep. We are in, on, and done. So this must be a double level then. Ah, exciting. That is exciting. So where's that hanging off? Hanging on for dear life. Oh, we're hanging on to the bit that I couldn't see. So this bit now is actually important, is it? Because I still can't see where that bit's supposed to go. That's better. There we go. We're on. Right. Good. Still can't believe Andrew just by mistake. Just bought a Texas office by mistake. That's like the equivalent of me buying the Winter Village cottage by mistake. Not that I own it, but just, oh yeah, whoops, sorry. Hopefully that it didn't cost you an absolute fortune, but if you can just put it straight back on for sale, then you can just get your money straight back. Hopefully, it's the right time, isn't it? People buying gifts and presents for each other. Tinking over nicely on this one. Tim, what's the grey Technic bit in the corridor for? I think that's the radiator. I think that's the bit that you were talking about. I don't know if we're on a delay or not, because I've covered it. But oh yeah, it is. I've just knocked the radiator over. So we're not what I was showing you. Yeah, so it's a radiator by the toilet door, Tim. I'll show you up on here because it'd just be easier. So let me just go back. So I'll go back a couple of steps. Chimney. Of course. They spin it around for the chimney, don't they? Things I do for you lot. More chimney, smoke, more smoke. Start at bag 13. That's the arse end. Still the wrong end. Turn the set around. Please turn the set around. That's the shower. There's a toilet. Turn the set around for Tim. Turn the set around for Tim. Come on. Turning round. Still the same. Tim. Oh, this isn't funny now. It's all those pieces. Bet Tim's not even talking about this set either. You two are probably having a conversation about something completely different. There's the beds. More beds. Come on. Nearly there. Yeah, there's a CPC. You can't even see it. That bit of Technic there, it's like a multi-rail bit for a radiator, which looked really effective, but now it's hidden behind the wall. I can't show you now. So unless I go all the way back through the instruction booklet, I can't show you. So now we'll go all the way back down to the next bag. See, you think trying to go back on this is much harder than going forwards. I will catch back up with everybody in a second. I do apologise. There we go. More beds. We are churning this through though, so we're doing good. So I think we might get we might get a bag at least done on the train as well, which would be good. These delay tactics by Tim have definitely slowed things down. It just takes so long to load as well. Come on. Do. Selves. Tim's like, I can see, don't worry. It's like, I've already committed, Tim. I had to go all the way back. I can't do much about it. We're fully committed to the cause now. There's a chimney. Right, that's the layer. That's the level. That's it clipped on. We've got the overhang. I've had an accident brown coming. There's the brown, and we're back in the game. So John says the Cinema Palace is my favourite, but after that, it's hard to narrow down the second and third. Oh, yeah, that's true. It is difficult. I think one that everybody slept on was the Bank, because that was out for a really short period of time and is now one of the most expensive modulars to buy. Tim's like, everything is my fault. We've got two Tims in the chat, haven't we? So Andrew says it's £467. Oh, you got it. So we have somebody that has just picked up the greengrocer. So congratulations to you. What is the SKU number for that? And I will find it for everybody. So in case people don't know what one it is that you've just got. Everybody that's taken part in the poll, thank you. And again, I can see the likes going up slowly on the video. Thank you very much indeed. For some reason, we always struggle to get the video up to double digits for the likes. I don't know why, but maybe it's just my face. So 22 votes in now for the poll. It's tidy as well. Game Boy's at 27, Slave at 23, Italian Riviera is at 32, Wonka and his Willy is at 18. Lego King says, I took some home watching on YouTube TV. My phone battery gonna die. No charger wire. Vanish like magic. My favorite is the Diner. I do have that. Yeah, so the Diner is a good one. The Diner is a good one. Well, hopefully you can find yourself a cable and you'll be able to charge your phone up. Otherwise, you're just going to be sat in peace and quiet. So, which is never a bad thing. Right, I'm just going to find that. This is the one. It's just a random one that I found. It's not an official set, I don't think. So this is what it looks like, but this isn't Lego. So you've got to be careful when you go on eBay. So this is but this is made with non-Lego bricks. So it's very, very hard to get this with the box and everything like that. But it's a very, 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 very nice looking set. So yeah, very, very nice. Congratulations to you for picking that up. Congratulations to you. But yeah, I think with regards to the Bank might be in for the discussion, because it's just now so expensive, because I don't think people realize the playability with that one, with how it is literally a money laundering thing. If you're going by like new modern ones, I think the police station's quite nice. It's not exterior, it looks quite nice. I've got the Palace. I think that looks beautiful. Of course, I've got the restaurant and the Assembly Square. So all of them, I agree with being on people's lists, because they are very, very, very smart. The Assembly Square detail is really very, very good. And again, you could potentially have that on your top 3 just because of what it was, because it was like the anniversary one. It was the first ever to be bigger than a base plate and all of that kind of thing. The detective's office with the alleyway is pretty cool as well. So yeah, there's some saucy sets out there. There is some saucy sets. It's just finding them at the right time. And Andrea's come in clutching on a greengrocer. So do people? This is another massive master debate with people. Like, where does your modular start from? Does it start from the market or does it start from the greengrocer? Because some people don't class the market as the first modular, and some people do. So how do you guys and girls class your modular collecting? Do you caught it? Do you say that it's one or the other? Because I think it's one of those. If you have it in your collection, you class it as it. And if you don't have it in your collection, then you probably don't class it as it. But yeah, it's that's always up for discussion with the modulars. Always up for discussion. Some people go, no, it's not. Some people go, yes, it is. And then, it is what it is with everything. So, and of course, I forgot to mention at the very, very start of the live stream, if there's any pups listening in the background, are fast asleep in front of the fire, hopefully I am entertaining the dogs as much as I am entertaining everybody else. Because that did make me chuckle the other day when we found out that we were entertaining all of the different puppies that were about as well. So, and again, hopefully the weather's not too atrocious. You're not shoveling too much snow off the floor for you guys and girls in the States. So where are we classing it from? Yeah, so I've got John said the diner. See, the diner is very, very good. The diner is very good. Sheba says the greengrocer starts at the greengrocer. Yeah, so I think a lot of people thinks the same. It starts at the greengrocer. Some think that the market is the one where it starts off at, but then technically it's not probably an official modular. So congratulations to Andrea for that. Congratulations. And I'm sure I'm butchering everybody's name, but it is what it is. So so far then, in the last hour and a half, we found out that somebody's gone to a Lego store for a PAB and come out with a Black Pearl, and that was in the Cardiff store. I didn't actually see if the giveaway was available with that, so if you did answer, I apologise, I missed that. And then now the next purchase is the greengrocer. So basically, who is next to buy anything? Is anybody going to be buying anything today? Because normally I keep saying to people, oh, you building anything from stuff that you bought last week, or you're waiting for deliveries or whatever else? But it does seem to be that today is the day of people buying stuff, which is fun. So you lot can entertain me with your shopping lists of things. And yes, I don't know what big winter set to go for next. I have seen that staff exclusive is now starting to come down in price. They finally figured out that people aren't willing to pay what they were. Oh, you got the gingerbread train with it. Oh, the first official person that I know that now has got the actual gingerbread train in hand. I am jealous. Are you going to build that now? Are you going to add that to your Winter Village collection? Or is that going on your filth shame pile to be built at a much later date? Oh, amazing. I mean, we do encourage each other just to live on oxygen, and biscuits. I got them here, haven't I? Really sweet little chocolate penguins. Ah, and they're tasty too. Which is nice. And if Tim's daughter's watching, never talk with your mouth full. You get it all over the keyboard. So don't do what I do, because what I do is never right. He says, as I've just made a mistake putting those last two pieces together, because I'm an idiot. This really is starting to take shape. Really is starting to take shape. So this is a question that I've got for everybody. With regards to the builds, do you like seeing the instructions on the telly, or do you just want to see it come together? What do you prefer doing? Because for me, there's more space doing it like this. So UC says, I got the gingerbread 80/80 on pre-order. So when I get that very nice. Yeah. So you're gonna have you're gonna have a gingerbread village. Oh, is it? Sheba says, is it? So thank you for everybody that's taking part in the poll. Thank you to everybody that's liked the video. 22 votes in now for the poll. Game Boy's at 27%. Slave One's at 23. Riviera's at 32. William is Wonka is set in at 18. So this is the final positioning for our top 16. And we've already done the bottom 4. And then this is the next 4 above that. And then the next 2 rounds are obviously basically our top 8. So this is our top half of the bottom 8, and then we've got the top 8 to come. And those sets are, well, the sets that we've got to come in the next round, I know we're getting a bit carried away, but they're just as difficult as this, because let me just tick off the ones that are done, just so I don't end up putting the same thing in the poll twice, because I'm an idiot. So the next one, we've got Arkham, Mario Kart, the Guardian Dragon, and the Black Pearl. So all 4 of them in tomorrow's poll is a fruity one, and that's our top. That's the 8 to 4th. So the Black Pearl's done well though. It did finish second overall in its group. So the best place the Black Pearl can finish is 4th, and I think that's fair for it. Obviously it was against lots of other different bits and pieces. Of course, it's only a little bit of fun, but you've basically got to win your group over those 3 rounds for any chance of obviously coming in the top 4. And it got beat. I was actually quite surprised that the Death Star did so well. But it did well because it came second a lot of the time. It won 1, but when other things were coming like 3rd and 4th, it didn't really get knocked down that pecking order. So all good, sexy fun. So all of this little detailing that we're putting on now with this wall, I'm surprised that they haven't done this before with the modulars, because then when you put a full strip across, this is what I was showing off yesterday. This is how you were doing it earlier on. And then you all of a sudden put the much bigger pieces in. And yeah, it all just sort of really starts to take shape nicely. So we're at 545 we're up to. So we seem to be at the much more smaller bits, but we seem to go small than length. But the end result is something I've never seen before. I've never done this technique before either. So this is something new to me. So if you are into your mocking, what you're looking at now for step 545 just remember, because it's a very clever way of doing it, because then you can add in the different colouring, because obviously it's that pattern, and then on the other side they've got the chunky stuff, so nothing matches up parallel with each other. It just gives you that sort of much more, well, just gives a really nice look. And because you can see the detailing from both sides, so you've got a mix of small, medium and large pieces all being launched in at the exact same time. I don't know, Shibo, to be honest. I don't know whether to build tomorrow, so it will be slightly earlier, or go on slightly later. It does depend on the Lego news, I do believe, if we're going to get any more updates of stuff. If we're not going to get any updates of stuff, it's going to be... It's difficult to say. You're going to be 5, 6, 7, or 8, isn't it? Depending on, because when we do the chit chat stuff, it's a little bit later, like 8 o'clock, because there's just more people that have just settled down from work, and but then at the same time, I could be crazy enough and either do a mega long one where we do a big build to start with, and then, because now I know how to actually move positions. So when it gets really cold in here, I can then just go down and we can chat about stuff. Because what I would like to do and cover tomorrow is the differences with the Lego Ideas sets. So I would like to do that as a live stream at some point this week. But it depends on, I guess, how much of the train I want to do. Because I have got the opportunity. I know this is a very long-winded answer, and I bet you're regretting asking the question now. But what I could do is I could do a couple of hours on the train tomorrow, have some food, and then stream again slightly later on and talk about the Lego Ideas stuff. Because obviously, as we saw with that gazebo, it took me 4 hours to put the gazebo together, just because of all the information that I was trying to show off with everybody. And then those sorts of videos I quite like doing live now, rather than doing it as an upload, because it's always nice to hear what your opinions are of like the exclusive sets. And I think the Lego Idea one is quite a controversial topic now, with regards to what you're voting for might not necessarily be what you receive. So I would imagine it would be starting at 5, and I might do a 5 till 7, and then I might do an 8 till 10. So long-winded way around saying I might end up doing the double tomorrow, Shubo. Might end up doing the double tomorrow. So you still thinking about getting the lighthouse? Oh, yeah. I don't know, Tim. I don't know. I think that's going to skyrocket up in value, but I just don't think... I mean, it would work with the Ninjago boat. I just don't know if I can make it work in the Ninjago section. Because if not, then I'm stuck. Lego Ideas are my favourite sets, says Mr. Lego King. So yeah, you got some glorious idea sets about, and that's what I'd really like to cover tomorrow. And I tell you what, the history lesson that you get in this booklet for the train, because I've already got a video ready to go up after this live stream, it goes all the way back to the 1800s in this instruction booklet. It's incredible. Whereas the flipping family Christmas tree gave you nothing. It didn't even link the 8080 gingerbread to the set. So I don't know why some of the sets give you either, obviously we know with the ideas, because you've got to meet the designers and all that kind of nonsense. But it's a very, very interesting read. But I wish they would just do what they did in the older Lego system books. Just put an extra 2 or 3 pages in, just so we can see what was out and about at that year, and then when it comes to it, you're all right. Oh, I wonder if that... Oh, I don't know. Yeah, so that's what I would like them to do, but they're not going to. But yeah, I'm sure you guys like looking at some of the older sets, like we did with the winter with the wintry stuff. I thought that was really nice looking at all of those. So yeah, it might be a double live stream tomorrow, or it might just be one single long one. But if I did a 5 till 7 or half 4 till 7, it gives me 2.5 hours build time. Then it gives me an hour to put some food on, and then just sit down and basically talk about Lego ideas stuff. If you guys are interested in that kind of thing, then I would love to go over that stuff with you. We are now. This bit. I haven't got a clue what this bit is. I'm assuming it's a master room. So I'm assuming that this is like because you've got a double bed and a single bed. I'm assuming that's for one family, and then this must be just different type of accommodation if you've got more money to spend. So this is the high-end accommodation for people, I'm assuming, which I would never ever be able to afford. Ever. And don't pretend you guys can either, because all of you spend far too much money on the Lego product. So but yeah, there's loads, as I was saying before to Tim about the Lego Friends stuff. I've got tons and tons of videos on in its own category from all the different Legoland parks around the world, with the hotel stuff and all the other bits and pieces. So if you did want to see what stuff's like in different places around the world, there's some much older video. They're not fantastic, because I got a camera that wasn't great for vlogging, and I was like, oh God's sake. So it was I did loads of them. It was all really shaky, but I just had no choice. So it is what it is. I would like to go back. And that is actually one. If Lego ever got in contact with me to become like an ambassador, I would actually say what I'd rather do is go around every single Legoland park around the world and do a full comparison, because you could just keep going back to them, because you could do them seasonally. So by the time you've done all of them, you then go back you'd then do, say, 4 parks for Halloween and the other couple of parks for Christmas. I would love that, to see all the differences within the shops and just everything. But that is never going to happen. So I'm going to have to do it on my own. And I am ticking them off. So there's not too many more that I need to visit. Shanghai is definitely on the list, though. Definitely on the list. And I've got spare pieces here that I don't even think I even used that element. So it's another bag down, guys and girls. Another bag down. So we're about to start bag number 14, which is step 569. There we go. There's no way you can word that without that sounding filthy. John says, yeah, Lego ideas get dressy. Yes, I'd like to have a look at that. 1980s Pirate, how are we doing? Hopefully you are good. Hopefully you're not working today, so you can actually get some bits and pieces done. Tim says, don't grind it in. Lego King says, Lego food, Lego pizza, or Lego turkey. I find the turkey elements a little bit too big, so they have to be on a table, whereas a pizza, one of the characters can hold around. Tim says, what's your winter meal? Probably this. I'm going to have to make these last, Tim, over the next 2 weeks, and I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8 of them left. So that's basically it. And if they get frozen enough, I just pretend that they're cooked. John's hang on. Where's John? Yeah, John says, yeah, the Lego idea is try to get changed. Yeah, so I think I'm going to cover that tomorrow and just see exactly what that's all about. I think that'd be it's just be an interesting topic. Like, what do you prefer? Do you prefer the whatever? Well, I'll work out some nonsense. But yeah, rather than doing a full long marathon one, I can go in and then just eat sort of normal time in the UK. Shira says, yes, that's why I find myself leaning towards Bricklink Designer Program more. Also, I feel more talented fan designers are taking up the, yeah, they are. I think so. Looking, or if it happens for me, I'd like to show off the sets because they don't show sets much. It comes out on 1st of Jan. Now you see them. Yeah, the thing is, well, some of the sets they're everywhere, aren't they? They've been like the Back to the Future car was shown start of November. So yeah, you got to be quick with those because they've been coming out for like at least last 6 weeks. All the sets are on the Lego website. Pirates of the 1980s says, nope, I'm off spending my day off watching the live stream. Well, I'm glad. It's windy. Oh, no snow for you though, so that's good. And John says, yep, the idea is, yeah, that's it. They are now. They are now, which is they weren't. I still think one of the last greats is the old fishing stall. I'm still saying that now. I think that's a beautiful thing. Not to scare anybody, but I have absolutely smashed this in the last 2 hours. I mean, I don't know if the gazebo's been done yet, but we are tanking through this. So we're already on bag 14. Already on bag 14. So yeah, hopefully Pirates of the 1980s, you can just relax and get yourself some bits and pieces built. And Mr. Lego King, there are lots of videos out, but I know what you're saying with regards to just how quickly they are. But there's a lot of the Americans and further field that actually get the videos out on YouTube, whereas it seems to be over in the UK ones. They seem to put them on a different platform. If you're following the right people, you can easily see them. So, just to help Lego King out, who is the best YouTube reviewer for new sets that are yet to be released? Who do you think? There's one person that comes straight to mind for me. But there are multiple very, very good ones out there. And I wonder if we've got the same ones, because obviously it's different for once the sets have come out, because sometimes I don't know if you can get more of an honest review once the sets have come out from other people, or not. Obviously you've got like the OGs that have been around forever, like Jang, who's just fantastic when it comes to the stuff that he does and the battle that he's had to put up with for ages. I do like these curtains. Got to remember how to do these elements, guys and girls. These curtains are beautiful, and what a glorious color that is as well. Glorious. This is definitely a high class room. Right, who have we got? Who have we got coming in from? So Lego King says Ash and Flash comes to mind for the new sets. Yep, very, very good. Very, very good way of filming bits and pieces. There are a few. There are a very good selective group of people that you can get. Some do the longer format, some do the shorter format. Depends again on attention span of people and what people are into. Some people just don't mind it. Some people love it. But Lego King reckons so that's what you want to do then, Mr. King, is it? You're gonna apply for the ambassador role, and you can chit chat about all of the Lego sets, because you can get your application again now for next year and see how you can get on with it. I have never applied. Never ever applied. So there we go. Got that bit in. Lovely. Oh. Right. Perfect. I was about to say I can't find a piece then, but I've actually already added it to it. I know, Tim. When did he apply though? When did he apply? He was one of the original people, wasn't he? That really should have got a slot for that, because he was one of the main people to go to way back when. And I'm talking like original Ninjago Lego movie stuff and well before. Oh, Lego King's got insider information. I don't know if it'd be that easy though, Lego King, because I think there was, by the sounds of it, thousands and thousands of people that applied for the last one, and I think a lot of people ended up getting a bit. They got rejected for lots of different reasons, didn't they? So, but yeah, there was some. I'm surprised that certain people haven't got it, but then I guess at the same time, you're kind of at the point now of you're going to have to replace somebody. You can't just keep having more and more people doing it. I guess there can only be a certain maximum number of people, and I'm assuming what they have to stick to is, you know, what it is, what it is, what it is. So, yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong. I would love to have some stuff sent to me so I could actually build it on the live streams. It would save my bank balance massively, but I don't think I could. I enjoy the travel side of stuff too much, and that's what I used to really, really enjoy. That's how I try to be a little bit different, but it was just so difficult to try and go to these different places all the time. Yeah, it was difficult at times. But it's not about me. So if you are in then, congratulations to you. I can never pronounce the chap's name, but it was the one that designed the set in a bottle. I think that's that format, straight to the point, are amazing. And you know who you know who I'm talking about, but it's just I can't pronounce the name properly. Beginning with a T. Really, 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 really good. Yeah, so there's a lot of great people out there, and I'm assuming a lot of them will have to almost do it as a full-time thing. But no, I would be more than willing to travel around the world because that's what I was going to do. I was going to do like direct comparisons of mini lands, hotels, yada 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 yada, and I was just building up to getting a load of footage together, and then me and my stupidity ended up getting quite ill, and it was game over then for a long time. A long time. So it wasn't fun, but not to be dramatic about things, but yeah, it really was not. It wasn't good. So I am very, very tempted just to see what 2026 brings. I am, no matter what's going to happen next year, on my to-do list is Malaysia is on the list. Legoland Malaysia is back. I am 100% doing that. If I can do Malaysia, Billund, and Windsor next year, at least I can start to build up some footage of the parks in 2026, and then I can start doing some nice direct comparison videos and who's got what Lego set and stuff. But it is at the moment very enjoyable having plenty of banter doing this kind of thing. Because it just makes my day just watching you guys and girls take the mick out of each other. So, which is nice. So Lego King says, I need, that's it. There we go, Tim. Yeah, you know who I'm talking about. Yeah, Tim knows who I'm talking about. It's he very, very good format on that. Very good format on that. Yeah, Lego King knows more people on the inside, so Lego King knows. Well, go for it, Lego King. Apply for it. If you think you can do it, go for it. All you can do is try. All you can do is try. Oh, we've got different bed linen on this one. That's nice. Very, very nice. Yeah, so there is some fantastic people out there. So yeah, there is a lot of opportunity because there's, I think every single large set has been announced now, hasn't it? Like it's already in hand, it's already been built, it's already been done. So what you guys and girls, obviously, if you're unsure, what you need to remember is that depending on who you follow on YouTube, they will get certain sets sent. So they don't get all of the stuff sent to them. So you do need to follow more than one to be able to get like the full catalogue of stuff. If you want to see it early. If you don't, then you don't. So um yeah, it's all done very differently now with regards to social media and all that kind of thing. I think I am, yeah, got the wrong step. It's not ideal. Ooh, not ideal. And I would, if it is at all possible, it definitely is not going to happen. Well, don't think it's going to happen next year, but I would like to do a multi-hop city of the states. Um, Florida definitely is on the list. I might do Florida, California, and then I might do New York as a separate trip if the flight's not too expensive. I would do New York as a long weekend. Oh, it does say times two, just says times two in a different place because of how tricky it is to get to the one in New York. I think it would just be nice just to land, do it, leave, come back. I think New York would be good fun, but with all the credentials that they now need for everything, I don't know if it's worth the faff. The amount of people that now aren't going to be going to the World Cup for multiple different reasons, and how much these tickets are costing. I just don't know if I wait until it all calms down next year. Oh, it's a very funny world we're living in at the moment. But we've got two single beds in one big room at the top. I would have thought they'd have put the big double bed at the top, but they haven't. So got nice two-tone red on this one. This one does look nice. So yeah, hopefully it will work nicely. I mean, I am, without thinking about it too hard, I'm assuming that the last three bags all have to be the roof. This must be the last part of the detail going in to the actual set itself, because I'm running out of pieces, and I'm sure the roof itself has to be three bags. It can't just be two, because the roof on the box looks enormous. But again, we will soon find out. So once I built this, I'll have a quick look at the poll. I'll catch back up with the chat, see exactly what is going on, and see. Ooh, oh, gone forever. Where everybody is going to end up. Oh, that's how you get up there. You got a set of ladders. So they have worked out. I was going to say, how do you get up to that bit? Set of ladders. That's awkward to put on. There we go. We're on. Oh, so it's like a bit like the Home Alone bit then. Let's have a look. Oh, we're talking about the okay, yeah. So yeah, talking about the idea stuff for the yeah. I know where you guys are going. Yeah, New York City would be good. Yeah, that's it. Exactly. I know they're trying to. I know they're trying to spread out across the world. Well, the we really crazy thing is about the World Cup stuff is that obviously depending on when people started to sort of get involved with it, loads of people said that they weren't happy that it was going to the Middle East for whatever reason, for whatever reason. But the World Cup ticket finals are like £5,000 or something, and the hotels have gone up by like 400. It's like it's biblical amount of money. And then you got to jump through hoops just to get into the country. They want like, was it 10 years of social media and yada yada yada. I don't think this has any regulations whatsoever because that is a vertical ladder on two clips that is taking that's taking you up to the top. So no, I think there's definitely some health and safety potential going on with it. But no, I think there's going to be some empty seats for the World Cup this year, and it's a shambles really. But it's greed from FIFA. They've cashed out, and there will be backlash from it. But no, it's just stupid, 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 stupid. Which is a shame because it had the could have been one of the greats, but no, it looks like it's just mega, mega, mega money. And how they even did the group stages as well was just a farce. But this is beautiful. And yeah, I would very much like to build more sets like this, please. So if anybody's got any ideas of really nice looking sets like this, then obviously let us know, because this really is very, 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 very pretty. Very pretty. 10 out of 16 bags to the Great Hall, done. Happy days. Could do it all in one sitting, but I'm trying to make it last a bit. Well, I don't blame you. I don't blame you. If that's what you're trying to do, you got to take your time with it. You torpedo through them very quickly, you don't get all the enjoyment out of it. Thank you very much for who's liked the video and of course taking part in the poll, because the poll now is at 24 votes and it's tight. The Game Boy is now drawing with the Italian Riviera. So is the Game Boy going to get top spot in the bottom half of our table in the top 16? But it's 29% for the Game Boy, with 25% for the Slave One, 29% for the Italian Riviera, and 17% for Willy and his Wonka. So yes, what is going to end up happening for that poll later on is going to be good fun. John's like, sports love the price. Yeah, well, that's very true. But 4 years ago, it was like less than a quarter of the price. So that's what everybody's kicking off about. They were basically saying that what country it was in and everything else, they didn't think it was going to be inclusive for everybody, and it was a fantastic World Cup. And now they're making it very, very difficult for people to get in and buy the tickets and blah 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 blah. So yeah, it's going to be messy. It's going to be messy. But yeah, it's the same with everything, isn't it? And if you heard what happened in India the other day with Messi going over there, then the politicians pulling him to one side and not even allowing the fans of like a stadium full of fans to see him for a meet and greet, he ended up going home. So they were ripping seats out the stadium for that kind of thing. So Messi's not going to go back. Apparently, the Formula One's not going to go back. Something else isn't going to go back because of all corruption. So, and yeah, Shuba says worst World Cup draw ever televised in modern. It was so biblically painful to watch. I don't understand why they've just changed everything. And also now they're adding in water breaks at each half because it is going to be so hot. But instead of it being just like a minute or 90 seconds, they want 3 minutes. And they're blaming the American way of doing sports for the TV stuff. So I don't know how well that's going to sit with people. UC says, I'm on bag 18 of 36 in the sail barge. Hopefully light kit will be here this week. Outrageous. So after this, are you going to go sail barge straight into the Black Pearl then? That's madness. Yeah, Tim, I reckon you're going to get 30. I think you just keep your eyes peeled on Amazon, and you might get lucky with that because there is a lot of there's a lot of opportunity for the Rivendell in the UK to be in big big sales. So yeah, it's good. It is good. Going to be good fun for you guys and girls when it all happens. But no, I have seen some really weird and wonderful things on the World Cup this year, and you're just thinking, oh, why? No need, no need. I don't know if anybody's seen the really painful video of Song, so the ex-Tottenham player that went over to the States and was playing at club level. And then I do believe it must have been like the governor or whatever it was talking about how with the World Cup coming around the corner, is Song, who is Korean, going to be helping the Americans win the World Cup? You're like, not really how it works, but never mind. So, yeah, all good, sexy fun. But yeah, Rivendell 30% off, hopefully next year. Well, it's got to be that's got to be almost as realistic as probably Willy Wonka going to times 8 points. There's a very, very good potential that might happen. But I thought Willy Wonka has had what sales it been in the past? That is ramming that in the hole for the poll and clipping it on that way. So where's this bit go? So that's 610 steps done. Oh, it bridges the gap. Oh, very, very, very clever. Like that. 600. Oh, right. We're adding on to adding bits. So I'll give you one quick last opportunity for actual set itself before I clip them on together, and then I'll open up the next bag. So if I clip these together, you're not going to see it. So don't forget, this is a fully modular thing. So this is what we've done in this part of the stream so far. So that does look very, 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 very pretty. And of course, all the detail that they put in the toilet, we appreciate, with a nice shower and all of that kind of stuff. And there is all of your beds and all of that kind of thing. So that's looking nice. I like the tiling, all simple enough, good mix of parts, and it ticks the boxes, isn't it? And then, of course, in case you are just lurking in the background, we have got this one, which is where all of those bits and pieces are. We've got the Christmas tree and other bits and pieces in, which again is looking great. So now it's time to put these two bits together, and we will then carry on and plonk on. But my concern is this bit. Where is that supposed to go? I'm going to put you there. I'm just reinforcing something because I don't need that as a spare bit. Game Boy is tied at first place now, is it? Let's have a look. John's like, of course we don't care. it was such a bad interview. I was like, why are you going on about from Korea? He can't play for America in the World Cup. Surely not. Right? Is a Game Boy doing the business? So 24 votes in, 29 to 29. Game Boy Italian Riviera. It's all going on. And again, everybody that's liked the video, we nearly hit double digits for 10 likes, which is great because it takes forever to get. I'm obviously doing something wrong. Obviously doing something wrong. So, but this is absolutely gorgeous as long as it goes together. If it doesn't go together, Then oh, there we go. Try that again. What screen have I got you on? I got you in the small. We don't want you on the small. We want you large from putting this together at the moment. So that overhangs that bit. That bit goes in on there. I don't actually know where to push it down from. There it is. It's on. Very, very, very nice. Right, so there is that one. I think, and I know I am an absolute moron putting these together, but can you remember I said yesterday I had one spare cream colour and it should have been white. But I went back through and I haven't put a white anywhere else. So where this is supposed to be supporting, and I've forgotten to do this, haven't I? It's supposed to support the roof just there. So I now need to find one of those for the sake of it not actually falling apart. And I think it needs to be the correct colour. And I'm sure I will have one. I was hoping it'd be right at the top. One spare stud. If not, I am just going to steal it off something else. Oh, don't start testing my patience. My lack of patience trying to find pieces is not the best. Got it in a lot of different colours, but I haven't got it in white. What set can I steal one white square piece from? So the depth is 16, and it's one base plate, and it's a base plate and a half, I think. Yeah. So yeah, the width of it is, I think, a base plate and a half, because you've got two. Ooh, hello. You've got two 16 by 16s, and then you've got 8 by 8, I think. So no, it's not a base plate and a half. You got 30. No, it's less. It's a different size. So it's 16, 16, and an 8. So it's a base plate and a quarter, maybe. I think it's a base plate and a half. It's an odd size. It is an odd size. Let's just get this on the plate. So that's 32. And we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, so it's it's a base plate and a quarter. So yeah, you get two 16s. Yes, that's it. Of course you do. You get two 16 by 16s and one 8 by 8 base plate, and that is how you put the base down at the very, very start. And then yeah, obviously you pack it full of all of this amazing detail, which just looks fantastic. But yeah, you can see it for yourself just how pretty it is. But I do need. I got one. One of these is what I need, and I think I was given an extra one of those in the wrong colour. That's my excuse. I'm sticking to it. I'm going to grab one of these. There's my lunch, my dinner, and tomorrow's breakfast, and also my Christmas dinner as well. Once we smash it now, there's me trying to reinforce it. Once we break it, yeah, that wouldn't have worked if it was a different colour. There you go. That bit is in solidly now. Happy days. Right, that's that bit in. So yeah, it's got some good length, but you can see now from the front that looks really nice. So it's now just trying to get the roof on. So yeah, it's a very, very pretty, very, very pretty building. I will do a review on it, obviously, and I'll do a comparison with the hot chocolate. If I can, I'll get that uploaded tomorrow. So 25 votes in. Again, thank you for liking the video as well. The Game Boy is now in the lead. So it's going to come top half of the bottom part of the table. So as it stands right now, Willy Wonka is, doesn't matter what happens, it's still beating the Tudor Corner. So that's absolutely fine. Right, let's whack open the next bag. We are away. I've got some of that biscuit stuck in my teeth. So we are attached. That was not what I wanted to do. I have just booted the D&D. So I'm going to be playing multiple part pickup on that. All right, bag, oh dear, bag 15. With an extra plate, which I have just here. So yeah, it's bizarre with this one, because I gave you all of the minifigures in the very, very first bag. So it's quite a nice thing. So I've got all the minifigures out the way straight away. And then yeah, plodded on through. So with regards to, obviously, we're starting to realise what sets are out now in January. Obviously, we've been given a big list. And this isn't just LEGO related. This is obviously every construction set across. But what is it you're most looking forward to for January? Or for next year so far, shall I say? Because we know what the Bricklink stuff is looking like for next year. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 14. The different lengths in here. They are the different lengths in there. There we go. So yeah, we know what's coming out and what's doing. Why? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So yeah, is there anything that you are all hoping to get, or is it just basically the obvious, like the Creel House and the modular or Ninjago, or is there going to be some hidden surprises that you guys and girls are thinking of potentially for next year? I'm sure there's something on your shopping lists to pick up that might be a little bit different. There might be something from a different company that you've seen that you like the look of, or anything like that. That is not the correct bit. Assuming it might be that. Four studs on show. Fantastic. Hopefully we're flipping it. Oh no. They're making me count. I don't want to be counting. Don't make me count studs. That's the only thing Technic has the advantage of. They give you the length reader, don't they? So you can literally just flop it up on the screen and you can compare your length to what's in your hand, and then you can just carry on. Whereas when it's these kind of things, you've got like an 8 and a 10, you've got to count them. Cuba says, I'll be back in a few. Not a problem at all. If you're cooking anything, make sure you don't blow the kitchen up. Last time that happened, I think almost every single time people have said they'll be back in a minute. They've actually said, oh, I've just had a Lego set arrive, and there's somebody at their front door. So Andrew's gone quite quiet. So I'm assuming gone off to collect the set to get it in hand. Unless, obviously, a shipper. It's going to take ages to arrive. But I still think going to get some pab and leaving with the black pearl is just a standard Lego experience, I think, for people. 4, 3. I did mean to ask if that was actually meant. Was it? I'm assuming it was on the. I'm assuming it was on the list. It made the list of sets to buy. And the detailing on this is so good. So good. The thing I'm not liking is how there's not that much support underneath it yet. So I've got a bad feeling the roof itself is going to fall through. Which is the first time they've done that so far. Normally they reinforce all the levels, but they haven't done it on this one yet. I'm hoping we'll have some reinforcement stuff coming soon. But obviously this is all the snow, isn't it? This is all the snow that they're giving us, which looks very, very pretty. Sent a mail to your email of my backlog to walk through some pics. Hang on then. Are you right if I show it? Let me flop up the email. You can tell I don't have my email notifications on, so I always have to check it sporadically. When did you send it? It hasn't come through yet. So I've got the email open. It's probably not sent yet because it's a bigger email. So I'll wait for it to come. I'll wait for it to come through. If it doesn't come through, just double check you sent it to the right person. Otherwise, somebody's going to be like, "Oh, I wonder what this is all about." Does sound that there's a lot of people with a big old backlog, and like I said, my backlog now after this is done is non-existent because the train is now officially open. So I do not have in my collection at all any sealed sets now. Nothing. The train has been opened up. I have not got any of those whatsoever. We are just over the halfway mark of the stream. Or we might get a couple of the bags done for the train. Yeah, just a minute ago. Yeah, I'll give it a couple of minutes and I'll check back in because it might take a minute or two for the things to upload. And if it doesn't, then you've definitely sent it to somebody who will be wondering what the bejesus is going on. Got 2 on there, 2 on there. Yeah, nice. So we're at 629 at the moment. We are tanking through. So it's almost as big as the new giveaway for the winter gazebo. I think I've still spent more time on the gazebo than I did on this set, which is always the way. Lots of, I wonder what, intrigued to see how this is going to look when it goes on, because for me, sometimes the roofs make or break it. And again, this is a completely different technique and pattern for the snow compared to all the other winter modulars, because of course with the winter village stuff, every year they give us a different way of doing things, don't they? So I can see people chatting away. Oh, the wife has just come back with the Transylvania and the shadow box with lighting. Even my wife loved the shadow box. It is. Well, I'm looking at it, but I just don't have a light kit on it. Slept on. The shadow box is slept on, and it's gone, done, and done. They did DC dirty with that one because they just didn't promote it very well. The photos that they gave were rubbish. But it's such a beautiful shadow box. It's such a beautiful set. So congratulations to you for picking that. That was it. You picked up 3 amazing sets there. The shadow box and the Bricklink Transylvania set, which, don't forget, is the really nice set. Well, they're all nice, but it's the perfect horror set, isn't it? The Transylvania one. Yeah, congratulations on that. Congrats, the Transylvania. I think the Transylvania set from Bricklink is one of the nicer ones they've done in ages. And of course, I've told you the backstory of my mess up, so don't need to repeat myself on that one. But what series was that? Is it 5? I think it's 5. Yeah, this one. Yeah, amazing. That set is gorgeous. So congratulations on that. That is an amazing trade, an amazing haul. So yeah, you can't go wrong with that at all. Unless Bricks, I've got to go on a trip, but I wanted to stop and say, hey, well, Unless Bricks, thanks for coming in and saying hello. Hopefully you are good. Enjoy your trip. If it's Lego related, when you get back, let us know, because that's always nice and exciting. So thanks for popping in, just saying hello quickly. And we're just literally chomping on and just getting on with some bits and pieces. And we've had lots of people buy lots of stuff today, which is nice and exciting. So, and we are just plonking on with this. So I'm just rechecking my email in case you've sent it to somebody in a completely different part of the world. No, there we are. It's arrived. It's arrived. What backlog filth have you got? Backlog filth. That's a lot of filth. Right. Right. So we have got UC 321 coming in with the backlog of backlogs. So we've got a lot. There's a lot of you with a lot of backlog, but this is another big backlog. So there is a new set up at the top. I do like the burger. What else have we got? Nice. 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 We are well away with the sail barge. So yeah, great stuff on that. Yeah, the sail barge looks great. You're going to really enjoy. You're going to really enjoy that build. Oh, keep plodding on with that one. That's really, really good looking. Yeah, really, really, really smart that. But no, the main thing is, as long as you're having a nice time, and also you're enjoying put all of that together, then that's just shutting down about a gazillion tabs. Here we go. Then that, yeah, it's really, really good. Now, for some reason, I'm looking at my. Oh no! Shut the wrong thing down. Bug. Right, hang on. I got to find the Bricklink instructions again. Schoolboy error. Told you it's all amateur hour here. All amateur hour. Let's find the PDF again. Where is it? There it is. And we are back up and away. So it's just loading. Time's a problem and lack of it. Yeah, that's the thing, isn't it? It's tough to get all the bits and pieces built There's only stupid people like me that do this kind of thing that just can get stuff done. Oh, you did a typo. So did somebody else get the email? Oh, come on. There we go. We're away. We're away. So you've obviously sent the email to somebody else by mistake. Not ideal, but I'm sure they'll be appreciating your backlog photos. It could have been worse. You could have attached the wrong photos, couldn't you? And that could have been even more traumatic for the person that you sent the email to by mistake. So we're on step 634 at the moment. And something is not adding up. Because I have turned it over too quickly. I've not added the rest of the top of that roof on. I needed to add in all of these bits as well, so I can actually clip the next few things on. Yeah, I can see this looking really nice with the other sets because I'm gonna have I've got a placement for this at the moment, and I'm gonna have it quite close to the A-frame cabin. And I've started to winterize the A-frame cabin a little bit better as well. And then just have to see how my mind changes over a period of time. But I am looking forward to seeing all of your wintry village stuff and all the other little bits and pieces as well. So yeah, it's always nice to see all of those. Oh, yeah, it's good. It's good fun. But no, that Transylvania Bricklink set would be perfect in my horror section now. Because at the time, I didn't have any space for it. But now I've changed everything around and condensed a lot of stuff down. That would actually work with my haunted house and work with the other little bits and pieces. But there's only a certain amount of things that you can go for, obviously. And I think that would have been a really nice detailed build. I love all the colors on that. I think that set is gorgeous. And again, from a building technique perspective, it just offers different things. And yeah, it's just nice. But it's just okay. I don't really think these matter where these are going to go. It's just a case of getting it at good prices, or obviously get it when it's out on day one. Which obviously that set now came out a few months back, and you had to pre-order it 6 months before then. So I remember it being announced. Oh, look at that! Look out that! I remember that set coming out when it first got announced, and it was a great thing. Right, let's have a look at what's going on with the poll. 26 votes in now. Again, thank you to everybody that's liked the video. Game Boy's at 31. Italian Riviera is at 31. So it's now jumped up again. The UCS Slave one's at 23%. And the Willy and his Wonka is at 15. So, I brought 751. Hang on. Andrea there's Lego Talk coming in. Let's have a look coming through. I just make sure I won't block the Bricklink tab, because that would just be really annoying. Right, so 75158. 75158. 75158. Ooh! So you got the Rebel Combat. Ah, very nice. I would imagine there will be. The ship itself looks smart as well. One of the older Star Wars sets. Yeah, very tidy. Good selection of figures on that one. So I'm glad I picked, because some of the sets that you try and obviously find and get, and then all of a sudden they're just impossible to get hold of. It's always a little bit depressing. Is this just a removable roof? God, it's got that cold in here. I can now see my own breath. Well, it must do. How does that sit, though? So that sits under or on. There's a pin, and I don't know if that sits under or on. Under. It's got to sit under it. I'm assuming. Oh, there's no gaps in it. Oh, that looks very, very nice with the roof on. Very, very nice. I'll show you in a sec. So bag 16 is offering all of those. I'll show you the actual set now. That's a roof. Clean, like it. Hey, double digits. Thank you very much, whoever's just done that. Finally hit 10. Yeah, this is looking nice. Looking nice. So this is how every set construction-wise needs to be. That end result that we're going to have is great. But yeah, you can see I have got a thermal on underneath this, mind. So I've got a t-shirt and I've got a thermal top on underneath. But we are, hold the phone, on a 5-hour challenge. We're on the last bag of this, so we will be doing the train. I thought I was being a bit ambitious, but I somehow have done 6 bags, I think. Which isn't bad, but we've got 3 16s to do. So yeah, I think we've done all right so far, tucking into it nicely. So we'll flop that back up on the screen. So you can see the other side is a lot bigger. So I'm assuming that will just sit down. Ah, I can see something. You see it? I can see. Where is it then? What? Oh, hang on. That's my high pitch. What have I done? Is it this? Oh, it must be. That's better. There you go. It's now got the cherry on the front door. Look right. Why isn't that right? And it was the bit across the door was missing something, and I knocked it off yesterday and put it up climbing up the side of the building. So yeah, I think this looks really, really good. UC says, yeah, look, it looks nice. I think it does look really, really smart so far. So we've got one in the last bag of this. Then we'll whack open the train, and then we'll do a double Willy Wonka whammy. I think. 27 votes in. Yeah, still drawing. Right, we are away with this. So I need a handful of stuff is what I need. So of course, like what I normally do is at the end of this stream, I'll do I do a couple of shorts for the minifigures that you can see. And then I'll do the rest of them tomorrow. And then there'll be the unboxing video of the train itself later on. I think it was last Sunday we did the double, didn't we? But we won't be doing that this week because we're doing this one for so long. So yeah, I think it's looking all right. I think it's looking nice. But yeah, I've really enjoyed this. Really enjoyed it. So we need the rest of that bag. All the minifigures are safe in there. I need a sip of this. All right, final bag of the roof. Final bag of the roof, and then we can carry carry on. You can see what we're building in the top right hand corner. So it's just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I wish they did have like a little measuring thing would have been handy, but because I'm too lazy to count. And you watch, I'll put these in and they won't be the right ones. I've got all different lengths. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and a 10. I think they are correct. Because clearly, if I get this roof wrong, that's not going to be ideal. So far, it lines up, he says. But no, I do like the snow building technique. Got to be that chunky piece just there, getting big. Yeah, this side's much bigger. So obviously we've got the chimney is obviously a lot larger element on this side because we did literally the half the roof, but it's not a 50-50 split, so the roof isn't perfectly the same. So the four, oh no, I eyeballed that one. That we definitely don't have a spare piece of this. Right, well, also I think time to open up these. I'm going to catch up with what's going on. So heroes, what have I actually got left? These have been up here from a previous street. We've got a crunchy bite and a crunchy bite. Okay, there we go. Top tiered snacks left in there. Right. So we've got 4 of those to put on. There's 4 of them. And then got that little jobby. That then pins all of that together. I hope I'm not doing this bit wrong. This would suck. I'm not too sure if you guys and girls have actually told me fully what you lot are building today. You got a lot of people buying stuff, but not so much building. And is the shadow box, Andrew, going in your collection, or is that going to be parted out, or what is it you're doing with what is it you're doing with that one? Because I know the light kit on that does look fantastic. Bit of brown. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There. So yeah, there's some very nice sets to have if you're trying to chase any of the sets down. There is a lot of nice stuff about, but it's just a case of what space you have in your collection, what it is obviously that you're collecting for a start, because that always helps to know. What are we with this? And yeah, looking strong. I still can't see where the long bit is and where the short bit goes, but I'm assuming it goes short to long. As long as it covers it, overlaps the gaps, I think it's fine. We've got more. Got another one of those to add in. You can see how they're pinching all the roof together to stop it from falling apart. So at least there's some structural supports in this. And it might not be up to health and safety standards, but I don't think the roof's going to cave in. So that's always quite nice. So on my luck, one of the cats will go beside it and the whole thing will just end up falling off. That wouldn't be fun. Oh, not one of those for whatever reason. All right, it looks like that might be the last two of those clips that we're putting in. 655 is what we're going on to now. Assuming we're having a gap between each. That might not be right. It might be. I don't know, I'm going to be taking all of these back off in a second or not. I don't know if my gaps are correct. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine. 9. Perfect stuff. Everything. Everything. Fair enough. You're just going to try and build everything at the same time. But yeah, it is a bit through. Yeah, yes, Tiago is a great reviewer. There we go. Yeah, so I've just seen that. Yeah, so we were saying that before with regards to like who's really good at doing like all the review stuff and things like that. And yeah, he's fantastic. So yeah, there's some very, very strong reviewers out there, and obviously just like quick, short, sharp, sort of be told everything that you need to be told and move on. He's a very, very good one to go for. But we were saying earlier that we're quite surprised that Jang never got in. Tim was saying, but I don't know when he applied. So because he was solid, he was 100% Team Lego, wasn't he? From way back when. But I don't know the ins and outs of it all. I don't know. But we are not going to be too far away now from this train. So I think we're going to get a bit of the train done. But the question is, do you want the train instructions up on screen, or do you just want to see me put it together? How do you want to do it? Because I get more space doing it this way, but if it's annoying for you and you can't see much, then obviously I'll do it a slightly different way. But you guys and girls can just let me know. There's 3, 4, and 5. I can obviously download the PDF for the train as well. Interesting. Okay, we're going backwards. Oh. What are we doing? Okay. I get that in the right order and get myself all confuzzled. There you go. Brain's now working. Both 3 of those. I guess the other thing to ask, which I don't think I've asked yet, is anybody pre-ordered anything for January? Have you guys and girls done any of that stuff yet? Or have you just you're going to get it day one at the store? Because that's something else I don't actually think I've ever asked that question yet. I know some people were wondering what to do about this new train that's obviously out and about, but do not want to drop that. Do not want to drop that. Right, John has said a thing. John says, don't watch a lot of reviews. Just really want to see photos at most. Yeah, that's it. Just see them spin it to catch different. True. Yeah. And usually says nothing. We've got everything and nothing. Everything and nothing. If somebody's trying to watch this back as a conversation, people are, what are they talking about? Everything and nothing. Nothing for the pre-order. Yeah. Nothing for pre-orders. No, I've not done anything for the pre-order stuff. 3, 4. But no, I think I'll go either January 1st or January 2nd. I'll go down to the store and pick up the Ninjago. There's nothing new between Christmas and New Year. There'll be no new sets being built. It is just going to be repairable things, if you guys don't mind that kind of thing. Because like I said, I've got no backlog at all. Nothing. I have no shame pile. I have no pile whatsoever. I don't have the brick count. I have nothing. I am what I am with that. Which is a bit of a shambles, I know, but I know we were talking about, it was yesterday, wasn't it, or the day before, we are talking about people's shame piles and backlogs, and some of you guys have got amazing stuff in your backlog still to build in your locker, and the fact that some of you have got some of the 3 biggest sets ever made that you guys still have to actually put together. You've got a lot of pieces to get through. But I still am quite excited and looking forward to the new amusement theme park ride. I just hope that I'm not going to be massively disappointed with that. I just hope the set itself is really impressive. I don't know what it's going to be. There's been no rumors about that at all. I kind of prefer the bigger rides. The Haunted House was nice, but obviously with it being a drop tower, just means you've got to get yeah, so no, just anything any form of, I don't know if the other companies do pre-order stuff, so I don't know, John, if people do the pre-order bits and pieces. It just means you've got to buy double amount in January. That's very true. Yeah, that is true. Yeah, just got to tuck into everything and see what's going on. I know. I'm a sham to the system, aren't I? Not good enough at all. Not good enough at all. But again, everybody that's taking part in the poll, thank you. Everybody that's liked the video, thank you very much, because it helps. It helps. And if you are learning anything with regards to this roof, then good, because we are going to be changing colour soon from ice white to a blue. Now, I do believe I've actually got to start on bag number 3 for the train, because of how the first 2 bags are all track, and I'm not building the track in a straight line, so I'm not going to put it on the base. So I actually have 2 bags of stuff that I'm not going to be using, but there is one minifigure that I do need to grab out of it at some point. 1, 2, just see what is going down. So, but I think at this pace we should be able to get the train done by next weekend, and I will have the display finished, I say, for 2025. Because if I come across anything else, I'm then just not going to get any sleep to try and get the thing finished. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So there's stuff on the list, but that'll be for next year. But one of the only rumors that has not yet been spoken about is, of course, the one thing that I care about, which is the amusement park stuff. Hopefully they don't cancel the line. Hopefully they do carry on with it. The loop coaster obviously got discontinued in 2023, 4. So it's been going to be well over a year. It'll probably be a year and a half until we get a big set from when that actually retired. So it's got to be 6 months into next year. It will be coming out. Fingers crossed. And then just sort of see what happens with all of that. Oh, 4. Another 4. Should have done the A-frame cabin like this with the roof. This is a completely different way of doing it. Do you like the use of the cheese slopes? They do add a lot of texture. This is just the final bit now, isn't it? They've just gone to town on the detailing on this panel because this panel's so big. And as it's a bit that you're going to see all the time, it kind of makes sense that they have done it. But the guys for pre-orders next year. I see now you know why we don't have that incentive in the UK to pre-order anything. Especially if you're wanting that modular giveaway, which some people have gone bananas for, and other people haven't. So I can't get over this. What was that one? That is that. Not that bit. That bit. It is that bit. Yes, this is looking really, really smart. Really smart. The modular giveaway isn't exclusive. No, it's not. It's not. So, but thing is, if you pre-ordered anything, you wouldn't get that giveaway. So that's the reason why we don't really have that incentive over here. Because don't forget, like we're saying, you get the Creel House, you're going to get the extra giveaway, and if you get the Ninjago, you're going to get that giveaway as well. So that's the thing, because of what they're doing with the giveaway. Even Lego themselves aren't pushing it at 100 mile an hour. So, well, I'm assuming they want to sell as many Creel houses as possible, because it's obviously cost them more with the licensing and all that kind of nonsense. So they'll be pushing that over their own products, maybe. Who knows? Who knows? We are slowly starting to run out of pieces on this table, which means bag number 1. Bag number 3 of the train will be opened shortly to start the first part of that build. But I am very, very much looking forward to putting this in the display later on, just to see what this is like. And if I can get a comparison video done and ready for people tomorrow for the art of chocolate and this. So I've still got to do all the Ninjago stuff as well. So the Ninjago videos will start kicking off soon. Again, 5 people watch them, but they will be there soon enough. But yeah, this is very, very, very nice. Now, with regards to the poll, I think it's changed. 27 votes in, and it's still 30. Oh, Slave 1's catching. So Game Boy's at 30%, Slave 1's at 26, the Italian Riviera is at 30, and Willy and his Wonka is at 15. So it's like the poll and like the video. Thank you very much indeed. But no, again, the modular giveaway isn't exclusive. You've just got what you want to get. As long as you break the price point, you're going to get that giveaway. So I'm assuming there's going to be tons and tons of those giveaways available. But it's a game to be played with that new modular. Yeah, it's a game. It's a game to be played because of the right way of doing it. If you're going to get it, if you're not going to get it, because I don't know how John the one that you like. I don't know if they do a yearly thing, or do they just do like a yearly theme of stuff that comes out, or is it all completely different with regards to their sort of like their own release schedule? Do they have an anticipation for sets coming out over a period of time, or like are they just pushing the Western stuff at the moment and then they're going to push see other stuff later on? So I don't know the release schedule of other companies, so I need to start to pay a little bit more attention to that, as they do have nice products. A lot more cheese slopes going in. A lot more cheese slopes. So I'm expecting all of you lot to copy this technique and get it on your own custom Mumhemoth displays that you're all doing for the grand reveal next week. Yeah, we are. We're doing all right. We're doing okay. What I do like is the white, you probably can't see it on the instructions, is actually going over the black pieces and pinning all the bits and pieces together. So the roof is going to end up being super sort of sturdy. So you don't have to worry about thinking it's super fragile and falling apart like previous things in the past, where you just think, why is it so flimsy? We're starting to run out of the bigger bits. That goes in front of the cheese wedge. That goes there. Between. Yep, we definitely are starting to run out of bits. There's a lot of teeny tiny bits left, the bigger bits. Oh, that one's just, we've had a pinger. Probably that bit in the middle. We've got there's a weak spot, so I keep it on the table until we get the roof back over that bit. So I'm hoping this bit will connect the dots for all of that. 5 more bits of cheese. Frozen out of date cheese. 3 of those. Yeah. 1, 2, 3 of those. And the other thing I was going to ask is, has anybody actually got themselves anything for Christmas? Is there a set that you're actually going to open up on Christmas Day because you bought it for yourself, or any construction set, or have you just got it and just already built it? Because I'm still thinking in the back of my head, do I get one set between Christmas and New Year? And if I was to get a set between Christmas and New Year, what set would that be? But at the same time, I don't really think I can justify it, to be honest. But, oh, we definitely got a weak spot. We got the pinger on the same bit. We're gonna have to reinforce that. I'm gonna add if we got nothing that's going on, I'm assuming these smaller bits will cover it, but they're just taking forever to get there. Because we do not want those bits going ping because it's getting all flappy. But yeah, I still have a set in mind that I might go for myself for a Christmas present potentially. But We'll see. We will see. Just put it underneath the Christmas tree and then give it to myself on Christmas. Done that most. I've done that for a lot. I do that most years, to be fair. I do that most years. So we're starting to level up, but we're leveling up on a bit of the roof that's a bit weak at the moment. Love the texture, but I really would like just to fill in that gap because I can't push that hard at the moment. Come on, don't let me down at the very, very last second. If I had to do that with the Superstar Destroyer, I had to pin the panels together on some of them, which is actually what they did on the Venator. They've actually done that on the Venator. You actually add extra skin and layering to stop the bits from pinging off. So, see, that is what I don't want to happen. Oh, we've got some pingers, and it's the same part. It's just what the bit that I keep pushing down on. No, not happy with this. Right, I'm going to stop that from happening right now because that is going to annoy me. Very much nearly fell on the loft, then. Right, so that bit. That's it. That's right in here. 1x2 tile. Should be good now. You watch her do the same thing with different bits in a second. Oh, what's going on with the? What's going on with everything? Going with the pole. Is the pole moving? Close. That pole is disgustingly close. Everybody that's like the pole, everybody's taking part in the poll. Thank you. Of course, if you like the video as well, thank you very much indeed. Yes, so we are now. Oh, no, we don't want this. We don't want to be let down on the final few pieces. But I don't want to put bits there to stop it from happening because they're still adding in all the texture. One, two. What's going on with this? Oh, right. Yeah. All right, this longer bit is to stop it from doing what it's doing, I'm assuming. But I have just put a bit in the wrong place. And of course, I can't push down that hard because those pieces keep pinging off. Oh, I don't know. Oh. Surely this is the bit that they should have just done in a get off different order. Everything's been perfect until now. Just want that bit overlapped. All I want, and then I can just be happy because we've got so much detail coming on these bits. No. Oh, screw it. I'm blocking them off. I am pinning you together because you are annoying me. Look, see there? That's all it needed. I've just put 2 bits in. Probably need some more on there as well, and we'll be fine. I'm not messing around and not being able to push down in it properly. I don't care if you block it off later on. Silly. Silly, silly, silly. So with all of this detail, I would never, ever know where to start with this by myself. I would never have the imagination to do anything like this. Well, we have 4 across. 1, 2, 3, 4. But I still think this is one of the best detailed sets that I've done in absolutely ages. Have you been dribbling with the roof section? Well, just this bit, just this one bit. But when you get there yourself, you'll understand that they've done all the detailing. Basically, where they've laid up all those skins, can you see there's a plate that joins, and nothing is connecting across the top? Whereas every other plate, look, has an overlap by a stud. So I've just put some 1x2 tiles in there just to stop it from happening, because you just can't push down on it. So that's my excuse. I'm sticking with it. And I mean, I might be dribbling. I might be, I'm not saying what hole I'm dribbling from, but I definitely am dribbling away doing this. It's far too technical for me. I shouldn't be allowed with these kind of things. We've got more little frozen studs going down. 3. Yeah, loads and loads of detail in there. But yeah, for some reason, that is the first bit that they've just not sort of pushed the bits together with. I don't really know why. I said it'll all come together in the end. Oh, there you go, look. That's it. That bit, the bit that I'm moaning about, now they've done it. Why didn't you just do that at the start so I didn't have to put these 1x2s down? Screw it. You can go over. Oh no, do you need to pin both of those together? Ah. That's just harsh. Why would you do that to me now? Why don't you put that bit on first? Whoever's put these instructions together is laughing to themselves. They've just gone, good luck with that. There we go. That's what we wanted. Oh, still dribbling though. Still dribbling away. Ah. Oh, good grief, it carries on. Right, we are adding the roof and my crunchy bite to the... Have we done the gazebo yet, by the way? Just gone back to the stream. Didn't a bit of struggle on. Everything else, being able to talk and eat a crunchy bite at the same time. Everything else magnificent, apart from that one bit. And sod's law, the bit I was moaning about is a bit that they put in to support it at the end. They've done that on purpose. They're laughing with that. They've done that horribly. But looks fantastic. Look at that. That's gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. So the roof just, there you go, slots in. There's your bit at the back. There's your length. I've added my own custom bit of snow on there, just a bit of support. So I can say I've contributed to the build in my own way. Not finished though. We're still not finished. We've still got some other little bits and pieces to do. And then we have an Orient Express to crack on. That is sillily beautiful, is what that is. Silly and beautiful. No, I have no idea what this bit is for. I don't know what I'm doing. But the question is, did you build the gazebo when you were out and about? Or did you build it before you went out? Are you going to build it now? Because you're running out of time to build it. We've got a 5-hour challenge on the go, and you're going to need more than 2 hours to build it, surely. Oh. Ooh, fancy. Oh, that fits like an absolute dream. Absolute dream. So there you go. That is, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, the bit done. Oh, so good. So good. I think they've just done that as a rib with the roof, knowing full well that that'd be a right pain in the backside, and then going, yeah, the very last piece you add to the roof is where it gives it all of its structural integrity. I mean, that is just, it is very pretty. I'm just looking at, there's one. I'm trying to think to myself, where is it? And it's that one that I took off. There we go. Oh, I've got some more snowdrops, so I'm going to add, might as well add them on there. Yeah, glorious. So yes, I will be, I'll put together a comparison video with the art of chocolate. I'll make it as detailed as possible. And for those guys and girls that want to watch it, they can watch it. And if you don't, you don't. So that is basically the first part of us done. So we're not finished. I'm not going anywhere, but I can string this and just be like this, because this is the finished product. That is just mega. So I have got to try and carry this down the loft ladders later on, but I am very impressed with this. So I will add this to the display and we can see what is going on. These are all the bags that we've done today. And now we've got the train. We've got the train to tack into. Yeah, you do. But wait until you see the video first, because you might think it's completely the wrong shape. But yeah, if you want a chocolate bit with your hot chocolate stands, kind of tells the story itself, doesn't it? So that is unbelievable. So we will carry on and I will get the express instructions out. So question is, do you want to see the express instructions on the screen, or do you just want me to see me put it together? Does it not matter for you guys and girls for that? Because I can just do what I've just done. Let's just get this instructions. What's going down? In wise. Thank you. Not happy. Express. New instructions. Here we go. So we will be tucking into this. And yeah, you do. The art of chocolate, I'll get that up first, is just, it is lovely. Lovely. Series 3? Or was it old in Series 3? Series 3, yeah. This is the one. So I built this before. This thing is nuts. The back obviously tells the story of all the different rooms and things. And it's just very pretty. And it is, it's just a nice set. Just a nice set. And then it's a lot, I think it's a lot taller, because this one literally is a much more detailed version of their winter collection that they've got at the moment. Whereas this thing that we're looking at now on the screen is much bigger. Much bigger. 2,600 parts is the one that's on the screen. But yeah, it is glorious. But weirdly, they haven't done another one. They haven't, because if you think this is series 3, we've got series 8 or 9 coming, and they haven't done any more winter stuff. So I don't understand why they haven't done any more winter stuff. But so that is beautiful. This is now intriguing me because I am about to crack open the first bag of the Express. With 27 votes in now on the poll, and it's still 30-30 for the Game Boy and the Italian Riviera, 26% for the Slave 1, and Willy with his Wonkas at 15%. And everybody that's liked the video so far, thank you very much indeed. But this really is incredible. So I'm going to just now get the bags ready for the next build, because we have completed the first part of this video in our 5-hour challenge, and we have done a huge amount of this, and this roof is just beautiful. Yeah, I think this is my favorite looking winter set, period. I think the fact it's got a fully blown working toilet and shower as well is just something a little bit different. But no, I do like the roof, and I'm glad they put all of that detail in for the roof, because of course it's something that you do see. I would imagine if somebody's got a lighting kit on this, it'll be, where should I put it for you can see? Yeah, it'll just be nice. So if that needs to go there, doesn't it? Right, so I'm going to knock that off the table now. You watch. So we are moving on to the next bit. So I need to find bag 3 is what I'm looking for, and then carry on and go from there. Now I have been a little bit more organised because I put the first handful of bags at the top. So there's bag 1, there's bag 2. That's the track. So I'm not doing the track. So we're starting at bag 3, and we're going to work our way through. I think I've got the first 5 bags ready, and then after that I've got to pour them all back out again and basically carry on. So we'll see what we can do for these 3. If I can get those bags done, then we might get the others out, because at the time I didn't really think about it. I should have got some of the others out and ready. So everybody that's in the background, hello, welcome. Hopefully you are good. Feel free to take part in the poll. So we've done the first part of the video. This is built, done. Let me put myself in the eye then. It's all done, which it looks beautiful. So I'll keep that there so you can kind of see it ish. And now we're going to crack on with the train. So we are about to get the instruction up on the screen, which is just there. And now we will download these and crack on. Now this does give you a history lesson, so we'll skip the history lesson because I've got a video coming once this live finishes of we'll share the next tab. Video coming up after this, so all of the detail and everything that's in here, but you can see what is required. So bag number 1 and 2, you get full length plus a figure. So I obviously need that mini figure out of the bag. And then you've got 3 to 9 is one carriage with 2 more characters, and then 10 to 16 is the next, and then you can see how it's all going to be. So we finish on the locomotive, which is pretty cool. So we have got reporter Pippin Reed, a journey through the European aboard the famous... so she's the one that's telling the story. Well, I'm sorry, Pippin, but you are not going to be put together because I do not want to do all this track. So I am not doing that. So I have all these for spare parts at the moment because I don't need it, because I'm not doing it, because it's going in the Winter Village display and it's not going to be on its own stand. So I need the starter bag. There it is, starter bag 3. Oh, balls. I've got another bag. Oh, really? You've done me dirty on that. You've done me dirty. I need to find the other flipping bags then, don't I? Right. Hang on. We'll find the other bags. So what are we at? Not doing those 2. 16, 18, 19, 14, 8, 23, 19, 11. A very chunky instruction booklet as well in here, by the way. 12. So I've got multiple bags of these. There's 3 bags like that in there. But I think that looks like it's something that we need. Oh, that looks like it's a very interesting looking red. There's another bag of just non-bits. Again, I think that's just the track. So that's all to do with the first 3 bags, first 2 bags that I'm not doing. I do need to rescue that minifigure though, so I will do that, but I need to make sure that there's no other loose bags. I wasn't expecting that to be in the first bag, needing extra bits. I always do wonder why they just can't put everything in the same bag, especially when the build's so big. Right, that box is now empty. What's that? 7. Right, so 15, 10, 13, 20, 9, 22, 11, 17, 27, 23, 14, 19, 18, 16, 12. Oh, right, there we go. Odd random bag, another odd random bag. I think we're there. I think we're finally ready now. There's 10, 6, 7. I need to get rid of all of the bags from the winter chalet because there's a lot of bags in my way now. 1 and 2 are living back in there. So we're starting on bag number 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 6. That's 9. Good. Fantastic stuff. So, unlike the winter chalet, it's just 1 bag number of each. So how quickly can we tuck into all of these? That's the question. Right. So have you started your gazebo yet, Sean? You're teasing us with the results of that. I want to know how you're getting on. And of course, if anybody else in the background, are you building anything at all? Because we are now here. This is where we are. This is what we're doing. What's on your screen right now. So what I am looking at is bag number 3. What's this? The departure Paris. The journey begins. Passengers eagerly await the arrival of the train. So straight into another minifig. I've got loads of these bits. I haven't got the what? No, don't start to confuse me like this. So I've got a bag, I've got a miscellaneous bag, but I've only got 1, and they're full of red bits. So I've got no blue bits in there. Oh, don't do this to me now. Don't do this to me now. One, two, 3, not. They're black. And they're black. I'm lost now. Has anybody built this before? Does anybody know? Is there supposed to be a secondary a secondary bag of odds and sods, or is it just a one bag? Oh, you don't like this game? Why is it difficult? Let's talk about wasting time now. I've just had every single one of those bags out to the bottom of the box, and there was nothing. Why is it always me? Always my life. I don't understand what is going on. Because if it's telling me I need a... Is that 4x8? It's in the bag. But why is it asking me? Oh, joking on me. Surely that bit's that bit. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So what? Shocking behaviour, that is. Shocking. That's appalling. Talk about a heart attack for no reason. So the odds and sods bag hasn't got all of the odds and sods in. They've actually put other odds and sods in the bag number. Shocking. Right. Have you given me the legs in bag number 1? We'll save that minifigure in a little bit. So, right, with 28 votes in. It's changing again, 29% to 29% for the Game Boy and the Riviera. And the Slave 1 is starting to catch up. It's at 25% now. And again, everybody that's liked the video so far, thank you very much indeed. I've managed to build the Winter Chalet and then spent just as long trying to find a part for this flipping train. And it's right in front of me. My own defense, it is supposed to be in a separate bag, but it is just here. So I'm assuming I'm going to commit to it that it is this piece just here, which is in bag number 3, and the bag that's not labeled is for the red. And somebody somewhere has made a bit of a mistake. But we are starting off at bag number 3 because I do not want the track at this point. So we can see what we are doing. So if you are building anything in the background, let me know. And I can use a Lego website as an excuse to stop doing what I'm doing and then carry on. And obviously the plan now is we have built this chalet, which is just beautiful. And yeah, we're now just going to tuck in, sorry, should I say, to everything. Right, we are away. So the first 2 pieces for this have been put together. Next bit has come in. This is huge. This is massive. Right, so they weren't lying when it said there's some length. There is some length to these carriages. That is for sure. This thing is enormous. Absolutely enormous. Looks nice though. I do like the colours. The red and the blue goes together very, 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 very well. Yeah, the history in the instruction booklet is really, really nice. So I covered it in the unboxing video just quickly. I actually spent quite a lot of time looking at the instruction booklet. It's quite impressive. It was. Going with this 2. That's number 3, and that is bit number 4. So there's going to be plenty of strength in this one. So we've gone from a Bricklink set to a Lego Ideas set. That's the first time I've done that combination ever. Hang on. So Andrea has taken delivery today of Transylvania. You've got the Batman with the lighting kit and the lighthouse, and now you've just bought the Diagon Alley with the lighting kit. What a set that is as well. Diagon Alley is an amazing, amazing thing. So congratulations to you, because that really is a fantastic set. So hopefully you can enjoy putting that together with all the other Harry Potter bits and pieces. And yeah, hopefully you can enjoy that as it goes. So we are on a mission today. It's a 5-hour stream to basically achieve as much building as possible for my winter village display. And so far we finished the cabin, which was a lot more parts than I thought it was going to be. But I am taking a risk in leaving it on that table because I've got a bad feeling I'm not going to run the risk of that. I am going to move this in case my elbow hits it. I will give it a clean area to put it in because it's deceivingly long. That is beautiful. Oh, yeah. That's one of the top sets ever built, ever in this room right now. That is definitely up there. Right, I've got people sliding into my email. Let's take a quick look at what is going on. Okay to share? You want me to share it? I'll share it. If not, I'll have a sneak peek myself. I'll just wait for it to come. Just wait for it to come through. It's not there just yet. So we will wait. But yeah, send some photos over and we can have a look. Right, I've now just moved, obviously, that set because I've got a lot more space now, and we will tuck in to this, and I'll show off that set as soon as anybody wants to see it, and we'll see what is going on. But I am on a mission to try and get this set added into my winter village display as well, and then we can slow down a little bit because I've got nothing else. I have 0 sets to build after this. Still umming and ahhing about the Enterprise. I think that might be a fun thing to have on this table, and obviously I have said that I would do a hologram display or something else or whatever, but that will happen in time. But yeah, just sort of see what happens with everything. Of 1x2s. Hopefully it's not a banana by the time I finish this because it's got so much length. This set, sir, is your one that you've got. The Orient Express is what it is. So just waiting for it to come through. Nothing is there yet, but it did take a while for UCs to come through. So yeah, so the Winter Village is done, John. Gorgeous, gorgeous thing. Oh my days, what a finished product that is. It is literally one of the nicest sets I have ever made, period, in this room, or ever. I would put that set up against pretty much anything else as a building experience, apart from the last couple of pieces on the roof where they clearly have done it on purpose just to be naughty. But no, this is the bag number 3, but it's the first bag I've opened because that's where it starts for the carriages. And it looks like we're making up, well, whatever this is. So hopefully there's no spelling mistakes or anything. You can see there's a lot of prints on these. So I've got number 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, as you can see. That's a nice healthy print on that one. But yeah, there's a lot of printed pieces. I thought a lot of this was. I know I've seen the stickers, but I didn't realize there was so many printed elements to it as well. This blue is gorgeous, though. So yeah, really is a very, very nice color. But the carriages are humongous. So I can already see fun and games with this one, where how I'm actually going to display it, because the length of, in all fairness, it's the ultimate train set, I guess, isn't it? So, but we'll see if we can get this done by next weekend, ideally. To be fair, with how big this now feels like it's a breeze compared to the one that we've just done, because the one that we had was all much smaller bits and all the detail. This is just launch it down and crack on. So yeah, it's not too bad. But I've got some emails waiting to come in, so I'll be checking that. I'll be checking the poll in a second as well, because I'm sure that's chopping and changing. And again, thank you very much to everybody that's liked the video so far. It helps. It helps. But I don't know where the spelling mistakes are in this. I'm assuming everything has been sorted out, so there's no issues in this set. I'm assuming. Yeah, very well so far. This is nice and simple to put together. I'm sure it's going to catch me out, but if it's going to be this quick to put, so this is obviously the restaurant cart I'm putting together, so it's going to be this quick to do. This should be in the display quite quickly, and I'm going to put it straight down on the tracks. I will do some form of review video for this, but I haven't got anything to compare it to, so I might just have to compare it with regards to the sizing of the others that I already have. That's why I quite like to get the Wild West trains. I think it's going to be the same size as this, and having 2 trains at roughly the same size, I think would be quite a nice little thing. But no, this is flying down. Print on the minifigures are okay, but again, this is the Lego Ideas stuff compared to the Bricklink stuff, and yeah, not bad at all. Right, new email address. Yeah, maybe, John. Maybe. I don't know how many of the people have actually opened theirs up. Yeah, carriage looks. Completely agree, Tim. Completely agree. This is really small. If I just compare it to a size of a can, for example, I think just the one carriage is tiny. I think you're right. I don't think the color's very nice. So yeah, I don't think it's, yeah. I mean, obviously, there's only another one of those to build, and then the locomotive as well. Yeah, the things that you're talking about, the huge Hogwarts, aren't you? That's a meter long. That was on my. I wanted that really badly, John. really badly. And I didn't have anywhere to put it. But that is next level again from this. Whereas at least this and the other train is there or thereabouts the same size, I think. You guys can go and do a bit of research in the background. I don't think the Harry Potter train is taller than this one, isn't it? I think. But yeah, it's pretty. It is pretty. So I'm just wait. I'm just waiting for that. The email hasn't come through yet, Andrea. It's not come. It's not come through. So the last one that's come in is the backlog from 321. Oh no, it's not. It's not arrived yet. Not arrived yet. But the Hogwarts Express, I do not own. So I would like to add it. I don't know if you mean, John, if you were adding that to the collection, because that's a good call. Right. Because I do not have that. What is going on? Right, let's be honest. I know I'm an absolute top of the range. Yeah, I am. It's all right. I was about to insult myself, but there's no need. As you can clearly see where it is on the instruction. Just didn't bother to look, did I? Didn't bother. So that's a bag. That took minutes. That took minutes. Oh. Hey, pumpkin. Okay. I'm opening this. How long have we got left of this? Yeah, we've got an hour. Why not, John? Yeah, why not? This is obviously going in my Christmassy one. What John is talking about. This is just. If I build this too quickly, it'll be done in 5 minutes. So I'm going to use a Lego website because the Hogwarts is a meter long, isn't it? It's literally a full length of a table. I do believe that was the deciding factor of it just being enormous. I'll check again in my inbox. Everything seems to be running really slowly at the moment. Why? I have no idea. Yeah, the Hogwarts Express is gorgeous. That Hogwarts Express is lovely. But it was massive, wasn't it? You get that's the big collector's edition one you've got, yeah? Is this one? Yeah, I think this is even bigger, and it's a meter long. So yeah, it's huge. You get one locomotive and one carriage, don't you? I mean, it looks very impressive. And obviously, you got all the minifigures and everything with it, but it is just huge. Not as much. Oh, really? Right, guys, we've got to try and find Tim in Orient. We've got to try and find Tim one of these. So if you're all sort of watching in the background, you don't know the story. For ages in the UK, we were umming and ahhing when is the best time to get this, because this is one of the only sets we never had an opportunity to sale on. And then we did the midnight stream for the last double points of the year. It didn't go into a sale. I picked it up the day before double points. Tim woke up at 5:30 in the morning to order it, and it sold out because it sold out in the first 90 minutes. And 100 is already 100 more. But is this on? It's still on your list, or are you literally just going to be like, no, have you washed your hands with it, or is it still something that you really want? Because I can look. I always look for sets all the time, so I can have a look with anything I find. But because surely there must be places on like Gumtree or Marketplace with people that don't know that the set's retired yet. Because I always find eBay is just far too expensive for a lot of the stuff, unless you see somebody that's just put something up that they don't know the value of it, and then you can obviously snap it up quite quickly. But yeah, this is enormous. Enormous. So I'm afraid this is going to be the build now for a while, and then we'll see where that leads with basically future sets, because I am officially setless after this. I have zero sets to build or to do. Yeah, it's a nice thing though. It is a nice set. But how easy is it going to be to put together? And the problem is, because I've just done that Bricklink set, that is top 3 sets of all time builds, because that's how good detail is on that. So I've just got to get that out of my head for this one. Otherwise, it's just not going to be, it's not going to be fair for it. Otherwise, it is just going to go, it is just going to go wrong. Talking of going wrong, of course, there we go, done that wrong. Is this, must go the opposite way? Yes, it does. Okay. Right, okay. Clever. That's true, Sean. I could do. To be fair, I could dismantle. I could literally just take some of the sets apart and just rebuild them. I have got some sets that I probably am going to take apart and box up and sell on. So yeah, so if Rivendale's on your top of your list, Tim, you're not going wrong with that. So you might as well just stick at that and just keep going. JD Williams Lego Lighthouse is JD Williams, the Lego Lighthouse is 208. Berry promo code. Oh, is that on your list, Tim? But no, Sean, that's a good point. I could. I don't know. The shadow box needs repairing, and that's basically the last thing that's in disarray. I could flop out Baron Door on the table and just randomly take it apart and just put it back together again for no reason. I could try that. People just be like, "What is this melon doing?" But no, I don't think, regarding newer stuff anyway, there is going to be anything left after this for the remainder of the year. And I mean, of course, that Ninjago one is a must. There's going to be a lot of. We'll still do plenty of live streams, but I just don't know what to build. Where is? There. Yeah, the colour's nice. So I am going to go for a. I've got no choice because of the length of this to go for a full-on Polar Express scenario, and this is going to have to be ending up at my new big Christmas tree because it is huge. yeah, with it being so big, it's going to be a little bit tricky when it comes back into this room. But I think this might scale quite well with the Enterprise. Still think it could work. No, not now. For the Express to Lighthouse. Yeah, yeah. Fair enough. I mean, the lighthouse is nice, but I mean, obviously, if Rivendale's your cup of tea, then obviously just wait, just hold on to that. Um, it's all you can do. Oh man. Pay more attention to this just because it's bigger parts. I'm like, oh, it'll be a breeze. Made a mistake, made another mistake. It's like, wake up a little bit. We've got some floating corners. Got some floating corners in this? Or is that just me being a wonk? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is that the wrong place? I could have sworn in the instruction booklet those seats were over and over, but clearly not. I was going to say that. That's better. That wasn't giving me a clean edge whatsoever. We're still building it like an absolute donkey. Yeah, well and truly building it like a donkey. We'll see if that works. Might be going back to that bit because I might have just done that completely wrong. But it lines. It looks how it should look, so we should be okay. Well, yeah, it's very true. There has been some big trains in the past, hasn't there? With older ones. Because what was the big green one that they did that everybody went crazy for? Exactly, that was the one that we saw in the original Winter Village sort of booklet, wasn't it? And that looked nice. I know some of the sets hold their value. But that one seemed to be going for a scary amount of money. Why has this been so awkward? Oh, it sits on top of it. So it is being really awkward for no reason. So I was right in the instruction booklet. It's just that it sits on it, not around it. It's even more of amateur hour going on. So if that all sits together, none of that's going to... Oh, God darn it. That's got to be on the outer edge. Yes. That's got to go in the gold. The other one's got to go in the gold. I don't know if Ryan's lurking in the background, but if Ryan is lurking in the background, have you cracked open your willy yet? Are you building Wonka, or are you taking your Sunday off? But no, with regards to the Flying Scotsman, that would be a pretty cool thing. Right, we're 29 votes in now, and we've got a three-way tie for basically the top part of our bottom half of the table. Because it's Game Boy, Slave 1, and then Riviera is all at 28%, and Wonka is at 17%. So the next few votes are going to be quite important for what we're going to be doing, because obviously we can't have a tie. So there's still time, so that's fine. I'm not going to be on any longer than 5 hours, but we've still got, there's still time. So there's 7 and 8. I'm swimming in empty plastic bags. We've got a double sticker sheet in this, and one of the sticker sheets is like a super shiny stickers. So you got that one, and you got that one. But again, you have a better look in the upload video that will follow this. But it is there for you girls. We have a good morning. Take time. Good morning. Good morning. So you're having coffee and chocolate chores. Now we were talking about this before. Somebody, no names, but Shibo is having a coffee with an English scone, I do believe. So you're having a coffee with what? And I was wondering, take time. I did mention this a long time ago, that I wondered if your pups were listening to this and they were snoozing in front of the fire or whatever. So, yeah, just tucking into. We've done the winter chalet. The winter chalet looks great. So keep your eyes peeled tomorrow for the. Well, it'll be tomorrow. Depends how long it takes me to do. Because if I can't get it uploaded by tomorrow, then it'll be Tuesday. So if I do a double live tomorrow, then it might be Tuesday. I do the video anyway, because I can't upload that amount of content in one day. Otherwise, nobody would ever have time to watch any of it. So anybody does anyway. But you know what I mean. Is that the end of the carriage that they've got all this artwork for? Yeah, I guess it is, isn't it? Because that's where they're walking through. The dining carriage is decorated with wooden panelling of exotic flowers. Told you this is a history lesson as it goes through. And this is sticker number 4. So this is representing all the wooden panelling. That's pretty cool. It's not like they can carve. Balls. It's not like they can carve. Oh, messed it up twice. This into the plastic or anything. There we go. 3rd time's a charm. Get on there. Nice. So that is big sticker 4. Spin this round. So yeah, it's just two individual sticker sheets. Clearly now we know one's a wooden thing and one is some super shiny stickers. So I'm assuming one sticker sheet's for one carriage and the shinies are for the bedrooms, maybe, I guess. But no, good morning to you, Take Time. We've had plenty of people sort of jumping in and out the stream as we've been going on. I think a few people are building bits and pieces in the background, which is good. And we are not doing too badly. So hopefully you're enjoying what I say. Hopefully you're enjoying your chores. Hopefully you've woken up all right with a strong cup of coffee. And I'm assuming it's an enormous mug. It's not going to be some small thing, is it? It'll be a huge thing. So hopefully that's getting into your system nicely. Double. We are going for a double. Okay. But the gold colours on this are really, really smart as well, which is nice. But again, if you are in the background, just let us know what it is you are building, what it is you're ordering. It seems to be everybody's buying a lot of stuff today, which is an incredible time to be getting stuff, with black pearls being purchased and all sorts of stuff coming in through the door and everything else like that. So no, very happy for everybody, for you getting all your bits and pieces, and I will keep my eyes peeled for all of the stuff that will be going on. But yeah, we'll be potentially carrying on building with this tomorrow, and then depending on how well this goes tomorrow, will then depend on if I do this the second live or not. Right. I'll do that all over again by the looks of it. Oh, we've started the gazebo. Well, you need 4 hours. You should have done this at the start of this stream. There's no way you are going to get that gazebo done before the stream hits 5 hours. I've been cooking breakfast at 2 p.m. in the afternoon. What are you eating, John? Teasers. Come on, tease me. I want to know what you're having. Hang on. We have got from Take Time, just coffee. No pups were upstairs sleeping with me. Can't wait to watch the replay and see the bricklayers. It's a gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous set. Honestly, it really, really is very, very nice. And Sean has said that the gazebo is underway, which means you are not going to get to bed to at least midnight. That gazebo is the most technical thing I have ever built in my life. So good luck to you. And if you finish it in the next 5 minutes, you're lying. You can't be that quick. You can't be that quick. No, the gold elements on this are really very nice. So hopefully you'll be seeing a video of this in the winter display. I don't know when to upload that video. I don't know whether to do that as my Christmas Eve video or if you guys wanted to see the Ninjago stuff. I'm going to do some different videos over the Christmas period for you guys if you get a little bit bored. But yeah, I would say that the Winter Chalet is probably one of the it's up there as one of the most beautiful builds and display pieces. And we smashed all the bags out as well, so we didn't mess around with that. We did do it quite quickly after the riff-raff of yesterday. Just tanked it through. We've got a double ender. Yes, we have. We've got one going one end and one going the other. There we go. There we go. It's going to be pretty. You can't deny the fact it's going to be a pretty thing. But if you think what you're looking at the moment is just 2 bags, so excuse what number we're on because I didn't start on bag number 1. I don't need to. I do have to rescue that minifigure still though, and then I need to seal that bag back up, and then work out the actual length of this and if this would work in a holodeck setting or if it won't work in a holodeck setting, and then if this is the same length as in the train, the Wild West train. Yeah, we will wait and see. But no, I can see this being quite a special set. But just the pieces are so much bigger, so it's a lot quicker just to launch these together compared to the other one. I need to find out from John what he's cooking for breakfast, don't I? What's John doing? T-bone and eggs. I made myself some bacon and cheesy scrambled eggs and hash browns. You can't go wrong. Take Time is 2:30 p.m. here too. This household is nice. Fair enough. So both of you then just like saying it's morning when it's afternoon. It's 7:30 p.m. here. So still not heard from, obviously, Sean must be really struggling putting those pieces together for the gazebo because I know how technical that build is. The poll is still at 29 votes and we've still got a 3-horse race. So Game Boy, Slave 1, Italian Riviera, bag 1 done. Done it. I've nearly completed it. So yeah, bag. Told you, you're gonna need at least 4 hours, Sean, to put that together. You're gonna at least. Done it. Finished. Nearly done it. Well, completed it. That's fine. But no, sounds like you guys and girls are having some nice food. Getting to that point now where I'm just thinking about food myself, so it'll work out to be just the right time to do this. Because at the 5 hour mark, we'll wrap it up, and then we'll literally carry on where I left off with this tomorrow. Because I'm clearly not going to finish this carriage, but I'm really happy we've done what we've done. We've got tons of it built, which is great. Now, reading the instructions, there seems to be loads of new elements that are used on this. So if you can figure out what they are, because I wouldn't imagine we'd have them straight away. Something to do with the coupling, I do believe, is what they said. It was to do with the coupling. Right, that is correct. So as it comes through, not exactly that complex to put together. So I shouldn't be dribbling too much over this bit. Oh, behave yourself. Behave yourself. I'm clearly having a nightmare because I've missed. I've had to build 2 of those again. What a dick. Right. Let's try that again. Boff, boff, boff. Oh, I can't. I bet all your kitchens are just smelling of coffee and bacon and eggs and cheese and all that nice, tasty stuff. Yeah, very nice. Very, very nice. Like I said, on my diet at the moment is a chocolate chip gingerbread. Yeah, chocolate chip gingerbread. This thing here, very tasty. But I just clearly see. It clearly says ×2. I just wasn't looking. All right, that's the first one in. So as long as the second one goes in like the first, I think this bag might be complete. Possibly. If not, then I've got some pieces that I'm needing to put on. Am I being a spanner, or have I done something as per normal wrong on the build underneath? Because there's not exactly that many pieces to put together in this. No, I've just been a muppet. You're not struggling, Sean, with that gazebo, are you? Got to pace yourself. Don't make any mistakes. Don't make any mistakes at all. I guarantee mistakes have been made for this. I am almost certain. 100% mistakes have been made for this. I can't see where though. Oh, balls. I can. There we go. That mistake wasn't exactly a big one. I just put it again. Hence the name of the channel. That was only off by a stud. So is that a bag done? Well, clearly. Is that it? Yep, found it. That's the bit that bridges that gap. There we go. Bag 5. Magical. Oh, very good. So John says, I'm retired, so I stay up all night. You party animal, you. I'll be right over, John. I'm trying to ignore all the snow outside that needs to get shoveled. Ouch. Sean says, I won't tell you what I had to eat. Absolutely delicious. Come on then, talk to me. Talk to me. It feels like the temperature is 1 Fahrenheit. Most of the snow in Virginia is gone, but it's 25 degrees, dropping to 12 degrees tonight. Ouch. Yeah, but you do degrees, we do Celsius, so that just means nothing. That just means nothing to us. I haven't got a clue, because normally 0 would be freezing, and anything below 0 is below freezing. But you do like to make it complicated over there. So you come up with your own. You come up with your own system for your degrees Fahrenheit. So I can see my own breath in here. So it's a bit on the fresh side. I now want to know what Sean was eating. And thank you to everybody that's liked the video so far. But we are now up. The Slave 1 has had the recovery of the biggest recovery ever, because that is now winning. So the Italian Riviera is shot off. The Game Boy caught it up. Then the Slave 1's now gone flying. The only thing that's not gained any traction is Mr. Willie. So we have got time, I reckon, to do bag 5. Because these are bite-sized chunks of this bag. So we have more than completed our target for today. So that's really, really, really good. Oh, I think that's a new window element. That's pretty cool. That's a tiny flipping sticker though. Oh, it's, oh no. Oh, do I have to put this sticker on every single door? No, that's filthy. Oh, that is absolute filth. Did it though, but that is naughty. Put it 2 doors. Where's the second? Oh, the other side. Oh. Right. Okay. I've got 4 doors, so I'm assuming it's all 4 going to be exactly the same. I've got to make sure they get the handle on the right side, because I put the sticker on upside down. That will suck. So sticker 14 again. We are there. On, done, level. Look at that. Precision engineering, that is. So that bit goes there, and it gets pinned in on that bit, looking nice. And then that bit goes there, and it gets pinned in on that bit, looking nice. Very nice. And then we've got the same thing with the doors going the opposite way. Minus 17. That sucks. What? I don't understand how 32 is 0. I mean, surely anybody that says that out loud, it's like, how's 32 freezing? So it's just, why is it so complicated? So minus 17 is a bit on the fresh side. So yeah, you're gonna have to yeah, because I think it was minus last winter. It hit minus 18 or 19 in Scotland. So oh, he's in a beefy boys. Oh, no wonder. So I'm assuming you voted for Willy Wonka then, Sean? Did you? Having a beefy boy and voting for Willy Wonka. Yeah, so we've had no snow here at all. It's just been soddy, miserable, normal, wet weather, and it just gets cold at night. So we've had a couple of deep freezes, but basically nothing to gloat about at the moment. We haven't had the super cold stuff. We will get it, but I'm assuming it won't arrive until a little bit further into December or maybe January. So that is the right way. Yep. There we go. One more of these doors. At least these new elements are easy enough to push in. They clip in nicely. Because the window that they've done on this train is the pull down window, isn't it? Where it lets a bit of air in if required. So that's actually a really nice effect that they've done on that. So I appreciate that they've done that element, but I would imagine there'd have been a hoo-ha with how much that would have cost them to do. So I've never seen it used, and this set's been out 2 years now. Yeah, so I don't know what other set that's been in. So John says it's because water freezes at 32. It's not how it's true, but it also freezes at 0. So it would have just been easier going from 0, and then everything above 0 is warm, and everything below 0, funny enough, is cold. Whereas you've got cold at 32, 31, 30, 29. It's just far too complicated. Far too complicated. But no, with the new elements that are on this, it's nice. Nice. But I've never seen them being used. So I always find that a little bit bizarre. Like if this set's only had a short shelf life, it's only been out 2 years. And it's it's had a really short shelf life. So you would have thought with the new elements that they've used, they would have been out a lot longer to get their money back. But then at the same time, they've not done what they did with the 4+ sets and get the sort of get the money's worth out the elements, because I've said it a couple of times now, those 4+ sets have dropped in price, which have now sort of built up like a little catalogue of stuff, but they just didn't seem to do this. Each door features a brass marker plaque as a sign of quality. Fair enough. Right, we've got to do 2 of whatever this is. I'm assuming this is the bit that goes across the top. 2 of these. Yeah. 4. What's that? 56, 57, 58 is all the greys. Try to be clever and do 2 at the same time, but I don't think that's a clever way of doing it, because it's probably going to bite me. As per normal, it always does. So everybody's had amazing food then. for either breakfast, lunch. Sean's gone out and got himself a beefy boy and built a gazebo in 5 minutes. Unbelievable, you lot. Honestly, unbelievable. Do the same thing. I'm not too sure if I like building them parallel because because obviously you build it the exact same way. If you fluff it up, you've done it wrong on both, which isn't exactly ideal. We've got a 3, 1 and a 1. This has to be the roofing with a little bit of snow on top. I think that'd look really nice. Oh, I wonder if I do put that on the top. I wonder. Do I do this? Oh, yeah, it is. This is the color of the lid. It's a lot lighter than what I thought it was. So that should potentially work quite nicely. Around this way. The thing is, because it's all tiled, I don't know how I can. If it's going to be a super smooth roof, I'm not too sure without replacing the parts how I can make it snowy. So it might just have to be a swept. I might have to have somebody up there with a brushing the snow off. And as we've got a couple of Americans in, have any of you gone to the Legoland in Florida since at all? Because obviously that used to be a different theme park for a start. But have you gone over, A, since it's been taken over by the Lego group, and B, since they put in the new pirate ride in? Because obviously if you've not been, then it kind of defeats the object. But I want to know what that's like, because the gardens that you walk around is very, very special. And yeah, that is something else. Because a bit of boring fact for everybody, but the site that Legoland Florida is at is what basically inspired Disney. It was the first proper theme park that they set up. This has nothing to do with the Lego group, but they had all these like walk-through attractions and are unreal. The Cypress Gardens, I do believe it's called. And that is just, I mean, that is breathtaking. It really is. The gardens is gorgeous. Well, I've done one right and one wrong. So what's gone? What bit's not correct then? Or is it that bit? Oh, you plonker. There we go. You can see why I get confused with the weather now, can't you? So I don't follow the instructions properly. There we go. So that's your top. So that's where it looks. Hand, there is some length. Bricks together. How are we? I'm glad the cowbell was. Are you going live tonight? Bricks together. I tell you what, the build that's just behind me, that is the nicest build this is the nicest build I've done this year by an absolute mile. I'll show you, everybody. I will show you. So hello. How are we? Hopefully I've not missed you, Royal. I wasn't looking. I was looking at the instructions, so I couldn't see the chat when I was doing it. But this is one of the nicest sets I have ever built. This is amazing. How long is it until you go on? So this is just next level. This thing is gorgeous. The detail in this thing, everything. So yeah, we've managed to finish this off, and now just carrying on with the train. When I say carrying on, opening up the train. But yeah, this thing really is very, very, very impressive indeed. Oh, it's unreal. It really is. It really is. And I caught your comment late in the last live stream, by the way, with regards to what you asked about the issue with the thing in America. So I didn't ignore it. We did cover it later on, but I missed it because when I'm moving the screen, I can't see the chat. So I just missed that comment completely. I scroll back up. Right, this poll is really taking shape now. So the Game Boy and the Slave One is now finally, both of them, has overtaken the Italian Riviera, and Willy Wonka is, well, it's going to be coming. Well, I say fifth last if that's an actual placement. So this is we are now looking at place 9, 10, 11, and 12 in our poll is what we are doing currently. And we are adding in more stickers, which we now know represents all the carved woodwork for the train, which is nice. What's this? This is number 5. Number 5. Nice. And number 6. Is that on the inside there? Yeah, so that Bricklink, well, pre-Bricklink designer program, shall I say, is beautiful. But yeah, it's one of the nicest builds. But no, the build that you were doing yesterday looked great. So the main thing is, as long as you had a good time. And that's the point of it all, isn't it? As long as it's nice to put all those bits and pieces together, that's what makes a sense. About 5 hours. We're volunteering today, so we had to stream. Fair enough. I'll probably catch a replay then, depending on when it actually does start. So, yeah, that's it. It's amazing because we've done. This is how it works. I think I said before is that we had a top 16. We put 4 sets against each other, and they went against each other 4 times in different categories. And then basically this is now every set that finished third in the individual category. And some of them didn't do very well, some of them did great. But now it's quite interesting to see how something that wasn't getting many votes because it was going up against something much stronger is now getting tons and tons and tons of votes. So yeah, this is basically going to make our top 16 overall is what this is going to be, which is what this is going to be going for. Yeah, the game. I think the Game Boy is it's a solid thing. I mean, the Game Boy was it was a bit of a sleeping giant because the original group that the Game Boy was in, it was with the Death Star, Goonies, Black Pearl, and it beat the Goonies because the Goonies lost every single round. And then the Black Pearl and the Death Star were slightly higher voted sets over those 4. Yeah, that's it. It seems to be a lot of people are going that way. We don't have the luxury of getting those brands as such over this way. They're really difficult to get unless you get them from Amazon. So yeah, because it seems to be that it's maybe a little bit easier for you guys and girls maybe to pick them up, or it's just a case of hunting them down online. It will be very interesting though if they can keep the price down next year, depending on what their stock is. Because it'd be interesting to see how the percentage has to go up next year with obviously all the nonsense that you guys and girls are suffering with at the moment. Because I would like to think they might be able to try and keep it down, but we don't. So a lot of the stuff they don't even ship to the UK for bits and bobs. So I'm assuming it's all to do with shipping sort of distribution and problems and all that kind of thing. Yeah, see, Amazon where you get them, but when it comes to a restock, are they going to be able to keep the price down? Because it depends on where it comes into the Amazon factory. So I don't know where they're manufactured. I don't know if they're manufactured on site or if they're manufactured at a completely different plant. And hopefully they're manufactured on site, because if they're not, then you're going to be struggling. Well, not so much struggling, but I don't think they won't be as cheap as they are, but they're still going to stay at a very good price point. You'd like to think. Yeah, it's true. It depends. I mean, they've moved the ideas stuff We were talking about that before. It's just been off massively. It does seem, we were talking about pricing in one of the other streams, that they've changed the structure ever so slightly with the minifigures coming through. But the problem is, it's the type of themes that they do, because people have been asking for pirates, castles, Western for years and years and years and years, which was their core theme. That's the thing. Well, it depends if you're buying these sets and they're not manufactured in the States, and you're getting through the last lot of the backlog, you're going to have to pay 30% more if they're shipping them into the UK, into America, aren't they? So that's the problem that you're going to have eventually. But if they've got the plant in America, then you'll be absolutely fine. But that's what I mean. I don't know if the manufacturing plant of those bricks and sets are US based, or they're built outside of America and then they're going to be shipped in, because you might find that those prices start to creep up on the Amazon eventually. No, I don't. Yeah, I don't understand why Lego won't make the Western stuff, because we were talking about this before. Because the Legoland parks all have the rides. They all have like Western themes. They have mine trains. They have all of that kind of stuff. So like the core bits and pieces in a hotel that you go to, it's castle, pirates. It was Western-ish. Then it's Ninjago, friends. And they're now building more and more of these things, but I don't know why it's such an issue not having them on the shelf. Because like, there's a theme called Mythica. So Mythica is an amazing, amazing theme in the at the Legoland parks. So they've got Mythica in Germany. I think they've got it in the States now. We've got it over in Windsor. And they could sell those sets. They're park exclusives, but they could sell those sets very easily and then go from there. But they don't do those. They don't even manufacture them. So I'm not 100% sure why. They're all Chinese, but fair enough. Yeah. Well, yeah, you just have to wait and see, because obviously if they did what they did with like reading about all the phone companies and stuff, where they literally shipped shipping containers of stuff in to beat the tariffs. Obviously, there's stuff starting to sell out over the Christmas period. When it gets restocked, you know what they're like doing stuff with China at the moment with regards to everything else. It would just be interesting. It would just be interesting to see. So hopefully it's not going to be the case. But the main thing that they're doing now differently is these themes. That's the thing. But they need. I don't know why the Lego Group aren't interested. I mean, they're doing Britlink Western stuff, which is great, but you're going to get one maybe every 2 years. Well, people are impatient. They want a full theme. I mean, like, let's be honest. We're talking about the Lord of the Rings stuff. One huge Lord of the Rings set every single year. It's fine because of the price point that it is, and obviously it's massive stuff. So those people that want the Lord of the Rings stuff, they're happy to wait yearly. But if people wanted a core theme, like it used to be in the Lego system stuff from way, way, way back when, 97 and before, it was always on the shelf. You could always get Western saloons. You could always get those kind of things. And it was the core value of the group at one point. And now it's not. So I don't know why. I don't know why. So yeah, if you that's the thing. If Brick Together saying if you're into your Western stuff, yeah, that's it exactly. Well, this is it. This is exactly that's what we was stuff that we were talking about before. Yeah, again, exactly that. It's just they are going to go up potentially. They are going to go up potentially, but there's a lot of competition with regards to all the different bits and pieces. And then of course, like what we were saying, and obviously John's now doing the same thing. You've got two options. You buy something as an investment knowing that it's going to keep its value, or you just want to get something in your collection that's just going to be, it is what it is, and you just get it gone. So the money you're investing in that set, you're not going to get back, or the money you invest in the set, you know that you're going to get back in 4 or 5 years' time. Everybody collects differently. I think the biggest thing that people need to get over is when they think another company is fake something else, which is just not the case. Obviously, when we're talking about like copyright issues of designs being stolen, for example, that's something completely different. But now there's so many different companies doing these different sets. There's so many things you can do, but again, they're not on it's not massively over in the UK market as of yet. And obviously these are their own designs that they're doing, and there's multiple companies doing them. So how long they'll be doing them for, it'll be interesting to see, because of course they've got their own IPs, haven't they? So we know that they've got Snoopy, we know that they've got the Western stuff's obviously just a standalone thing, but they have got like 5 or 6 different licenses as well, and that's where it starts to get a little bit fruity, because then they're starting to get bits and pieces, get some pieces back. Well, that's not true, John, is it? Because we know that we're looking at the sets and what they're valued at. So you're always going to get your money back. Always, always. I mean, Tim just said that this is now retired and it's gone up by £100 in less than a week. And you've got one in the box. So you get your £100 back from that. All the giveaways you've got that are free, you're going to make your money back on that. So it's just a different way, isn't it? No, see, that's the different story. That's exactly, I think that's the stigma. I think that's the problem. And Brick Together, there's just knocked that right on the head. It's just one of those things of so I think people just think, oh, it's not a Lego Grumpy, so it's fake. And it's not. That's the wrong way of looking at it. It's just a completely different thing. Well, that Apocalypse Bird in the back at the moment, which was like 250, it's on eBay for 7. So they're all going to go up. Like the 8080, you've got the 8080. It's in the box on eBay for like £1,000, and people are buying them. This is the stupid thing. So you are always going to get your money back. It's just, that is the thing with it. It's not like you're doing it from an investment perspective, but the train will. This is now literally retired, literally within a week or two, and it goes up. And Tim literally said in the chat about 20 minutes ago, he was looking for one, he's found one, and it's now £100 more expensive, so he's going to wait until next year. And the next thing that's going to happen is a Rivendell set. The Rivendell set's going to be the same thing. That'll be a £700-800 set the second it retires, because people just miss out on these things. So, this is it, exactly that. That's exactly what we always talk about. Some people buy them from an investment perspective. Some people buy them from a parts perspective, because that's where it gets a little bit tricky with anybody that's got a Bricklink store. But you've got 2 options. You save yourself a little bit of money, and you can create a massive display nice and quick, like you just said, with your Western stuff, depending on the Bricklink, or like the Bricklink bits are more expensive, but they do go up in value. So I mean, there's no wrong way of doing it, is there? Well, that's it. You'll get your money when the set retires. You'll get your money back, what you paid for it in a box. 9 times out of 10, that's the case. Always. I mean, that thing now, like the Ghostbuster Firehouse, is just ridiculous amount of money. It's like when they get to that point, it's just stupid. Like the big red roller coaster, they're not worth the money. They're not worth the money. When it goes up to that bit. Yeah, no, it's fake building blocks. UCS 8080 listed as releasing next month in China. See, that's what the problem's going to be. And Lego's already done this before, and they actually clamped down on it, because they actually ended up opening up Lego stores over there. So they have actually got some agreement, because there's a huge, because what was the company that was doing all the knockoff stuff from, it wasn't just Lego stuff they were knocking off, it was every Lego Ideas design thing. They knocked off all the Technic stuff. What was the name of that company? Lepin. They shut Lepin down, didn't they? If you guys didn't know, there's a huge report on it. Closure. There's a RAM raid. Lepin RAM raid. Because they've still got, by the looks of it, just click on this, they've actually still got the website's actually up and running. Where is it? Because they actually went in and got a load of the bits. But is Lepin still doing what they're doing? Or have they changed? No, they are. Look, yeah. So Lepin's doing the same. They're still doing the same thing. So this is the problem then. So the problem is that all these other companies is they go up against these, and the problem is that this is the knockoff of the knockoff, because you can see you've got the Superstar Destroyer down there. But you can clearly see it doesn't say Star Wars, but they have obviously stolen other people's designs. So I thought they got all of their stuff stolen. because they are doing different bits now. But you can see, obviously, that's a Nintendo 64. That's a clever way of doing it. But they did get. I'm sure they got RAM rated. I'm gonna have a look. I'm gonna have a look and see. I'm sure they did. Just get the Lego website back up. It's all good fun trying to get different bits, especially if you, because I know a lot of you guys seem to be really liking the Western stuff. So you can't go wrong with it. But there was a news article. Was it the warehouse raid? Because I remember reading all about it, but was it called somebody else? There was, yeah, police raid on Lepin's factory. So there, it's starting. I'm starting to find it. I just need to police. I'll type that in. Raid on Lepin factory. Yeah, here we go. 2019. Fake Lego gang dismantled 30 million in Chinese raid. Yeah, it made huge news over here. Right, we'll use Sky News. So yeah, this is what everybody was thinking of. Well, I was thinking of, because it was all of these looks. So you got the Lego Movie 2 stuff, and they did go into the factory, and they actually arrested them all, which is like the first time they've ever done anything like it. But the fact that they're back already, that's ridiculous. Obviously, there, yeah, just factory boxes and boxes and boxes. And because yeah, that was it, because they've obviously opened up in Beijing, and the shops obviously too short. Yeah, so be interesting to know again if there's going to be more legal matters, but it is what it is, isn't it? It's nothing to do with us. I'm all for the modulars, but the Western, yeah, well, because the modulars that you've been showing us, John, they do look really smart. They do look really, really clean. So, have you seen 24 builds? No. What is that brick together? Let me know. Give me the SKU number. Let me know what it is, and I can type it up and have a look. Yeah, let me know. The poll's still drawing. After 31 votes, we've still got a draw for this poll. What is 24 builds? Because the one thing with maybe people not putting as much time and effort into the Lego Ideas stuff, the company that sells block sets. Oh, it's 24. Oh, it's called 24 builds, is it? 24 builds. Is that the name of the website? 24builds.com. Is that what it is? It is 24 builds. All cars and vehicles. Got it. Well, these are obviously all licensed, aren't they? So that's pretty cool. What? Yeah, it's got 720S. Top points, if you know what that one's called. Obviously, that's the Lambo. That's nice stuff. German classic coupe. So they've not got but they've got the Porsche badge on the side, haven't they? Or haven't they? No. All right. So they've just basically copied the shape, but not put the badge on there. Fair enough. But again, it's just bricks, isn't it? It's just bricks of putting together other bricks, and that's what it turns out to be. So another Lamborghini SVJ. All sorts of stuff on here. We've got the Audi. No, I never heard of them. Oh no, I must have, because I've seen this truck before. So I must have seen people buy these things before. No, it's nice looking stuff. 10,000 piece architecture sets. Good grief. They have the Notre Dame Cathedral for 10,000 pieces. Oh, new in. We've got the Coffee Car Club. So it's the theme park stuff I'll be interested in. Is it all technicky bits or is it brick? That makes sense. A lot of engines. Themes. Ah, there we go. Themes. Have a look at the architecture then. Oh, they got the new camp as well. Ah. Wow, look at the Grand Palace. Nearly 12,000 pieces for that. Oh, they do have some themey park stuff. That 5,520 pieces for that. So yeah, they look like they're going to be nice builds. Big Ferris wheel. Finally, a water slide. I've been after a water slide for ages and ages. There's some really nice bits and pieces, well, different bits and pieces on here, but there's some nice bits on here. Yeah, it does look rather smart. Let me just need to do something quickly. Bear with me. I'm going to leave you on there. I'm going to just want to check something quick. Oh, it's here. There we go. So I'm just checking something in the background. There's a 12,000 piece palace in there, which is there's some big old sets in there, which is pretty spectacular. To be fair, I think it's all having a bit of a paddy, but I've just tried to open up something in the background, and it's not. I think it's now you just got a black screen, haven't you? Yeah. Hang on. I'll let it all catch up and we'll try again. Let it all catch up and try again. The website's gone black. Oh. Oh. Well, that's not very good. I don't know what's going on. I now can't do anything. I'm stuck live, I think. I think you can see me. Am I frozen? No. I literally can't do anything. Oh dear. I am stuck because it's completely gone doolally and it won't let me do anything. So I think there's actually a proper problem with the website. I need to get out of this site and I can't because you're looking at me and I'm looking at a pixeled crashed screen. Ah, hang on. Yeah, I think you can see me, but what I can see was like a full blown virus. It's what I could see. So I've shut that down. That's gone. That's disappeared, that website. So I think if I now go back to this, hang on, let me just see if it's still working. Are we together? That now should be the Lego website. Oh, that was terrifying. It was like a proper Matrix, all pixely. all horrible. Right, so what I'm going to do is I'm just going to try something. I just want to test something. So basically, guys, give me 3 minutes and I'll be back. And I just want to see what works. So just give me 3 minutes. No idea if that works or not. I have no idea. Right, something's gone wrong, as it always does. So we will get rid of that. Get rid of that. We are going to end the poll as a draw in case the whole stream crashes. I've got a bad feeling it's not going to upload this stream now. So fingers crossed it will work. So guys and girls, thank you very much for joining me this evening. Hopefully you've enjoyed it. I have had a blast. I will check out that website again, Brick Together, and I think everything just now needs to be reset because it's really not happy. So I will just end everything while I can. So we've got a draw with the Game Boy and the Slave One. Thank you to everybody that's joined this evening. I'm just going to wrap this up before it goes completely Pete Tong. I really don't think it's working very well at all. So guys, if you could like this video and subscribe to the channel, that'd be absolutely fantastic. I feel like you should. We've already done that, Brick Together. We have already done that. So how it worked is these sets have already been in four different polls. So the 4 different rounds we've had, we've had display, value, build, and play, and they have been ranked between 4 and 1 points. And this way we're done. So the Goonies came last on display, value, build, and play because in its category it had the Death Star, the Goonies, Black Pearl, and the Game Boy. And the Game Boy beat the Goonies on 4 individual rounds. So you've nearly lost your Charlie on the table. So yeah, so this is technically the 5th round that the Game Boy has been in, but the first 4 rounds was against the same 4 sets, and it beat the Goonies. The Goonies did not get a single vote in 4 rounds. People voted for the Death Star, the Black Pearl, or the Game Boy. So yeah, it's amazing when you start to put these sets together. So we've done this 4 rounds of 4 sets. So we did a top 16. The 4 ones have all gone against each other, and the Game Boy finished 3rd in its group. And you can see it's beaten the Italian Riviera and it's joined the Slave One and Willy Wonka. So it does seem to be a popular thing. So the best of the second best that'll be coming through on tomorrow's stream is going to be the Black Pearl is going to go up against the Ninjago Dragon. That's going to go up against the Mario Kart. That's going to go up against Arkham. So yeah, it's quite interesting because the Death Star won 3 of the 4. The Black Pearl won 1 and came 3rd every time. The Game Boy came 3rd, 2nd, 2nd, 3rd, and the Goonies came last. So nobody liked the Goonies at all. And in yesterday's stream, Gizmo came last. So the Goonies beat Tudor Corner, the 8080, and Gizmo. So it's not the worst set at the 16, but it's in 13th place of people's most favourite sets. So yeah, it's quite an interesting thing what people do vote for. So yeah, that's it, and I am done. I'm going to end the stream before I lose everything. I just need to figure out how to do something to make my life a little bit easier. But guys, I will catch up with all of you soon. So take care, everybody. Thanks for joining. Bye.